and we'll probably explain it one more time here. Perfect, there we go. So, for those that are just joining us, hello, good morning. Hopefully your week went well. Hopefully your Friday's going well so far. Looking forward to the weekend. I just really quickly wanted to show our POB really quick before we jump into the game. I will preface this with a very big warning. Do not look at stats. Do not rely on my stats or the numbers. I've been experimenting with different items and stuff like that, especially with all the new Foulborn uniques that are coming out. So that is not final. I've been mostly just looking at the actual skill tree itself. I have just some random stuff in here right now because I was experimenting with a lot of different stuff, as you can see. A lot of different jewels and stuff like that too. So, again, grain of salt. Or maybe several. A pinch even. But this is kind of my idea so far. If I ever swap out of using Bane, I will probably grab Ancestral Bond. But because I'm going to be using it, I believe, I don't have this. Kind of the setup right now is Arcane Blessing, Conviction of Power, Pursuit of Faith, and Divine Guidance. But there are some uniques and rolls on gear that I'm looking at that give us more charge generation. So we might actually not need Conviction of Power. Obviously, the extra maximum power charges and endurance charges are great. But if we get rid of this, then we have access, obviously, to our other more interesting ascendants. Or I guess they're ascendancies, but I'll call them ascendants, boss masteries. Sure, why not? So there's a couple interesting ones. To make us tankier, otherworldly appendages might be good. Just taking less damage from a specific type while one of those graphs are equipped to you. And obviously you can have two at a time. So nearby enemies will take 100% increased damage from those skills. And then you can take 15% less damage from two damage types. So you can have two on at a time, right? I am also very interested to see these, but the problem with it is that you generally want to get, I don't remember if it's an item or a jewel, but there's one that decreases your maximum charges. So if you have a maximum of 0, you are currently at 0 and your maximum. So obviously this is way more beneficial for like an aura build kind of thing. For a minion build, we're gonna look at you. I don't think we're gonna do the chaos one. It is interesting, but more for a life build, I think. That didn't happen is very nice. Although I believe you need to do the last level of Simulacrum to get these, which is kind of rough. The life recovery rate increase is very nice though. But the only problem is non-cluster, non-passage jewels in your passive tree have no effect. So if we go for that, like our socketed jewels here won't be doing much, like you, which is a big damage loss when you look at it, 5.7%. So The other thing I'm interested in is because we're going to have 100% critical strike, we will be able to summon the Spectral Tigers. And for every one you have active, you get bonus critical strike chance. It increases the attack and cast speed, which obviously does affect our totems. So there's that. If you have the maximum number of them, it refreshes the duration and the life of an existing one. I hope they don't get one shot. If they don't get one shot, then that's amazing, because we're going to be critically hitting so much that might be enough to keep them alive. And even though they might die in one hit, now that I'm thinking about it, we're going to be firing so many projectiles that it might just keep summoning them regardless. So that's cool. I'm not sure about the wills. Increased damage and regenerating life per second is nice because our totems are using life tap. So they're damaging themselves over time. But again, an aura that grants attack, cast, and movement speed and prevents action speed from being lowered below base value is really nice as well. It doesn't say how many you can have maximum, but if it's a decent amount, Primal Roar might be good too, because they're obviously count as minions. So let's just say you can have 5. 10 might be better, but I'm thinking of like the wolves or spiders on hit with Aracali's Fang, stuff like that. So let's just say 5 for the sake of it. That's 10% attack speed, and that could be pretty nice, especially if you're doing like an attack-based minion build. Like if you're doing a tiger and wolf summon build, or even the spiders, that's crazy. So up to 80% extra damage, or attack speed, sorry. This one is Lycia. Sinner Saint is interesting. I don't currently have Herald skills on, but I was looking at possibly using Plague Bearer as like more poison damage and stuff like that. So maybe, but if anything, it would probably be Sinner Saint, which is Lightning, Cold, and Fire is converted to Chaos at 50% value. So just splitting damage gives you way more survivability. Let me see if I select this. So it's actually giving us more damage for some reason. I don't know why. So probably ignore that. But increasing our average hit by almost 6,000 is nice. Oh, sorry, my brain read this in the wrong way. It's converting 50% of our Lightning, Cold, and Fire damage to Chaos. Sorry, my brain went to defensive from one of the new gear that I was looking at earlier. Sorry. So this converts any of Lightning, Cold, and Fire damage into Chaos, which is good because we're doing Chaos damage. Sorry. So I mean, a 3.1% increase is nice. I don't know if that's enough to make up for a full node, because it's honestly mostly just this one, because we don't really have Lightning, Cold, or Fire in our weapon. But hold on, that might be interesting. So where is, I don't remember, where's Battle Mage? I think it's called Battle Mage, right? Or is it something that we have to get from item? So I know we get it from that. So I know there's an item that gives it, so let's just consider this for a second. So what Battle Mage does is you gain added spell damage, so damage to all your spells, equal to the damage of your main hand weapon, okay? So picture that, and I think it's the Vol... sword. Is it the Fate? No. Is it Rebuke? Yes, Rebuke the Vault. Adds up to 140 physical damage, fire damage, cold damage, lightning damage, and chaos damage. Well, technically lightning's higher and lower, just because obviously lightning. And it gives you increased attack speed. The attack speed doesn't quite help us. It does help in the sense of shield charge to get around easier. But there's a limit, really, how much that's actually affecting our build. Now, the damage looks terrible right now because we don't have Battle Mage, so it's not applying that kind of stuff. But that is a solid chunk of extra damage. And there is the possibility of using Jump Slam as your movement ability instead of Shield Charge and dual wielding this. So there is that. So 50% of all that damage from the lightning, fire, and cold will be converted to extra chaos, which will amplify our chaos damage bonuses and increase the poison that we're going to inflict based off the chaos damage. So that might be interesting. Unlit Silhouette is interesting. We don't use Chaos Inoculation. So this might not be the worst, but it depends. It's better if you're doing life stacking and regeneration for sure. The extra ring slot is nice, but I don't know. I think out of anything, it might be the belt, but the belt's giving us a jewel slot technically with Stygian Vice. I don't know, that's a hard choice actually. I do really also want to try a ward build at some point here, so I'm interested in that. This doesn't seem like the character to do that, so that's fine. And because we're using totems, we can't use Unleash, so Ashabi doesn't really work at all. So it looks like it's either going, like there's a possibility of Lycia, but more likely it's probably going to be either Breachlord or, I mean, Delirium is possible. It depends if we get cluster jewels that we would want to prefer to use over something like this Cobalt jewel, which is hard because now these are corrupted with reservation and cannot be inflicted on you. So these are very expensive, I'm pretty sure. So grain of salt that. But totem damage, chaos damage, multi, cast speed, and cast speed while holding a shield, that kind of stuff is very nice. But if we decide not to take it, right? there is the possibility of changing our skill pathing a little bit, which might save us actually some skill points. So that'll give us more skill points to put into a cluster jewel like these down here. But, I mean, also life recovery rate and it's almost like a petrified blood a little bit. So you take 40% less damage from hits, so not damage over time. And then 4 seconds after each hit you take, you lose life equal to 40% of the damage taken from that hit. So it essentially delays 40% of the damage, but because it's a second hit. See, this is the thing, is it says you lose life equal to that amount. So I don't think that your resistances apply again, like, and armor possibly. But still, that's nice, especially for survivability. I don't know how good Misty Reflection is. I haven't seen many people using it. Taunting enemies is actually not that terrible of an idea, especially if you're in the later game maps, I think, right? If you're trying to do like the breach fortresses and stuff. But who knows? But it honestly looks like the Feral Bloodline will be the best bet. But again, that's only after we get our charge generation and stuff like that. But yeah, that's the POB. That's what I've been working on. Oops, that's the wrong one. So let me jump on over here and let's actually get into the game now. So just for people to know, I will be streaming over the weekend, but it will be in the morning and I'll have to end earlier than normal because I have a prior engagement on the weekend for most of the day. So I will be away for that. I'm not exactly sure what time I'll start, but I'm going to try to start a decent time early so that we have time to play. I'm going to prioritize No Man's Sky over the weekend because we need to get that finished. Because I want the Normandy. I am not letting that get away from me again. So let's get into it. All right. Where were we? Right. So I went and defeated Oak, I believe. So I also want to head over here after. Actually, you know what? Let's go do that first. Why not? All right, I gotta get back in the rhythm here. So for those that don't know, I have my basic totem setup going right now, although it's not as intense. And what I'm currently using as most of our charge generation and damage is Power Siphon, but it's linked into a Poet's Pen with Cold Snap right now, which makes the chilled ground. And the reason for that is we're going to have some items that increase our poison damage on things while they're chilled. It's also just nice overall because it makes it so that they're a little slower. It's also a Vol version, so I can zap everyone around us if we really need to. Thanks to our helmet, we also have... Helmet's Onslaught, right? Yes. our gauntlets are what's giving us Rampage, which grants us also additional Val Souls. And recovering life on Rampage, which there's certain intervals for it, which is based on your kills. So you can kind of see that on my side here. Where is it here? Oh, that's a big clear. So this icon over here in the top left is your Rampage kills. I believe it's not always the same, it scales up. But it does stack technically infinitely. I think there's an upper limit and then it just resets to the previous. So let's see what we're looking at here. That's a huge clear radius. I did not expect it to be that much. That is interesting though. Alright. Just making sure. I just noticed that there's very little actual enemies around the walls now. Like, a lot less than before. Although, to be fair, we're in leveling right now, so, you know, it might just be a case of that. Clarity we want back on. And let's summon our friend here. Alright. And there's also more of these activatables around that spawn, apparently. Oh, some of them got stuck there. That's kind of unfortunate. I'm so glad we have clarity, because now I can actually use Power Siphon without running out of mana consistently. Which was actually the last skill point we got last time. I guess I can show that really quick. So obviously this is going to be a little different as you're leveling compared to the build at the end of the game. But we picked up mana regeneration, arcane surge, and capacitor, which increases our maximum mana, as well as increasing arcane surge effect per mana spent recently up to 50%, and a chance to gain surge when we kill an enemy. So that's nice. The other thing I wanted to do is I don't think we need the mana reservation efficiency just yet. So I think I'm going to actually head up here right away. $123 graph blood, not too bad. I'm very happy they also have it so that we can get the random ones by turning in our gifts that we don't really want to use. They're either too low level or the wrong type that we're looking for. I started kind of clearing the entire area without remembering that technically I'm going after the next boss here. Which I believe should be through this corner of the map. At least somewhere over here. Oh, hi there.
I must have time to gather my will.
There we go. Okay. So let's see if we get Spider first or our Bandit. I would prefer the Bandit. Already our cast speed's pretty nice. Combination of items and power charges. So it does look like this side is clear, which should mean it's our Bandit down here. It is. Honestly, I don't know when there's a time that I prefer to actually
You are
help
the
them.
first daughter of God. He will show you what true friendship is.
Mostly from a point of I'd rather have the skill point. I both have flasks that use when charges are full, which is very nice. So I don't have to remember to click it. Although I do kind of want to press 1 right now, just to kind of stagger the use a little bit. Let's see if we can do this here. Again, I don't think we'll be able to stabilize this, but I'm going to try my best. I just don't think there's enough monsters. No. Still not too bad, though. And we need to clear out the blackguard here. Where is our friend? There he is. And we leveled up again. Nice. And spider time. Okay, so do I want to grab effect? Because our totem's doing a decent amount right now. Why does it not show the damage? That's weird. Hold on. I'm spoiled by Pee-wee 2 apparently. Just because I haven't summoned it yet? Oh, okay, there we go. I gotta remember that. So we're doing 47 to 71 chaos damage when it hits the enemy, but 312.8 per second for almost 5 seconds. From a damage over time effect. Power Siphon's probably going to be hitting harder, obviously, because it has more, so percent base critical strike chance and damage per power charge. So I don't think it's worth it just yet to jump into the totem damage. We do actually grab the life here anyway. So why don't we grab the extra life and energy shield to make us a little tankier just in case. So what is our... Doesn't actually say what our chance is here. Where are you? Here. Let's see. I want to see what our crit chance is once we stack up all of our power charges. 27.63%. That's pretty nice for having, like, basically no gear. want to clear these guys out a little bit before we jump on this. There we go. And then we just turn into a siege turret ourselves, pretty much. Let's see. Gotta go this way. Yeah, didn't get a lot of spawns over here. They spawned on that side, sadly, and we don't have a way around to it yet. I think I feel safe enough corrupting it. Yep. All right. Not too bad. There's our rampage effect as well. We're at 145 kills already. Yep. And I believe the top rampage thing is 1,000 before it repeats. So, nice. Oh, I forgot I have the actual gem, so I can just use this. Are they just spawning endlessly here? No? Oh, yep. Okay. Alright. Here is your spike, my friend. Do-do-do. Guess we can grab faster casting. Do-do. Can I put this on anything? Not really, no. Okay. That's fine. Okay. Let's quickly, since we're done in this area anyway, let's head to the monastery. So I'd like to see if we can get some more graphs here, especially now that they're cheaper as well. What do we have here? Yeah, sure, let's get our currency. Ooh, augmentation implant. Regal. Very nice. Not too shabby. Alright, let's see here. Level 15. Elemental resistances, evasion rating. Cooldown recovery, and this one's ancient wound gifts. Actually, ancient wound gifts are great. I prefer that right now because those are the ones that give us the ability to get uniques, and thus Foulborn uniques. We only have 4% blood gained, so I think that's fine. We don't actually have an exposure yet. We will eventually, but not right now. So this is less handy at the moment. No pun intended, but I'll take it. Actually, we can start looking for a dance in the white because we are critically hitting now. There's also the ice mortar. I don't remember. which one that is. Is it falling crystals? Here we go. So it'll fling icy mortars at enemies in range that are chilled or frozen, and obviously we're chilling them with cold snap, so we'll get some icicle bombardment going. Let's just see. I'm interested to see what we get out of a lower tier item group here. So let's grab a couple and clear our short end here. It's also, it is much cheaper, that's for sure. I don't remember exactly what it was before, but there's no way I could get this many even at that level.
I am no beast of burden.
Greetings.
Let's see. Chaos damage over time multiplier. The attack speed doesn't matter too much, but cast speed's nice. Spell damage, cast speed. Obviously, because our item level's low, we're going to be limited on what the actual stats can roll as far as the tier, but I mean, that's pretty nice, actually. Well, for this level. Obviously, this is nice, but I think we're going to outgrow it very quickly, so I think I'm just going to sell, as well as these guys. No, I think I'm actually going to just sell all of it for now, because we have so many things here on the ground anyway.
Welcome.
Let's see what we got. Elemental damage doesn't work. I mean, I guess it does for snap, but that's more just a chill. Yeah, okay. Hey, if nothing else, we got some currency, so there we go. And we are out of graft blood for what we have. All right. Let's head to the east.
What do you want?
Just want to see. It's going to be interesting, too, to see if this stays core.
This is neither the time.
I kind of hope it does for a couple reasons. One, having the tree is a really nice way of doing solo self-bound style kind of item hunting. Again, so that honestly makes me tempted to want to try doing a solo self-bound league at some point, if it's kept. So there is that. I guess we do have exposure in Frostbomb. But the reason why I'm more suspect that it will go core than not is the amount of extra work they're putting into new Foulborn uniques. Now, to be fair, they could just be testing other things that they want to make into uniques by adding them in. So they'll just transfer it over, which is, you know, obviously a possibility. But who knows? Let's just do the den first while we're here. Honestly, I'm not going to be picking up many items here. Because I do want to progress through here as, not as quickly as possible, but with some expediency. There we go. Yeah, it's a little unfortunate too, because we don't look like a totem build right now. But it's definitely on the way. Technically we have one. I was also tempted to pick up the experience bonus ring for leveling, but I didn't think it was honestly worth it. If we start another character, maybe. Because there are a couple other builds I want to try, but... we shall see. But yeah, it's more the damage, I think, that's lacking a little bit, but we do gain damage with Poet's Pen, I believe, as we level, right? Yes. Added physical damage per 3 player levels, and +1 to socketed skill gem levels for 25. So...
I must have time to gather.
get back here, Ghost. It feels nice to click the all button and just get everything upgraded. The knockback is funny. Yeah, the brutal shrine. I don't know if there's another one down here. I think we checked this last time and it was just further up than we expected. Where are you? I guess one of them might be further down. Trying to offset our potions as much as possible here. Oh, there we go. Oh, before I forget. Increase max energy, shield, life, and chaos resistance. There we go. Got a lot of kills with the Vol version too. Which does distinctly more damage here. Oh, they're on the other side. I can't reach those. Alright. Even though I know it's probably not going to happen, I'm still going to try every time. Alright, so now we just have the last one to hit here. There it is. And then we go forward. Oh, so never mind. East. Zoom. There we go. Sadly, nothing that incredible. I believe the crypt.
Fallen to desecration.
I don't remember if this one, the crypt has the golden hand here. I think it's just the ascendancy. So, but we already have them all unlocked, so.
The one.
I mean, we do a decent chunk of physical damage. So maybe the rustic.
Be kind if you can.
I agree. Lightning resist, max life, a little bit of regeneration, and energy shield. Sure. That'll just increase our damage here too, right? 148. Yep. Not by a huge amount, but enough to matter. Do you have anything here? No. Okay.
Return if you must.
Oh, sorry. Give me 1 sec really quick. Hands are getting a little cold. I'm warm. Room is warm. But my fan that brings the cold air from outside in, unfortunately, has to be directly pointed at the keyboard. Oh, right, we have to go here really quick.
This is neither the time nor the place.
Quite a straight there.
Thank you.
Yes?
And I don't think he has any. Yeah, okay. So yeah, crossroads. Some extra skill points. So what are we heading to now? We can head up to Energy Shield, Chaos Mastery. Chance to block Energy Shield. Or sorry, chance to block spell damage when having a shield and bonus Energy Shield from it. Which is here, right? Yes. And then we take Unnatural Calm and Chaos Mastery. Yeah, I think that's the best for now. So, actually, really quickly. Chamber of Sin is to the north. Bandits are to the northeast, so let's go deal with the bandits first. Oh yeah, we're much higher DPS with Power Siphon now, because it amplifies the damage, the base damage bonus, which obviously is amplified even further by the critical chance and stuff we get with power charges. Alright, let's motor. And find our not friend, I suppose. Very tanky. Right. Waypoint acquired. Do we have our guys over here? We do. I could also, because our mana is relatively stable now, I could see myself getting rid of the Dodri's rings. Because obviously they're providing a ton of mana. But not much else for us at the moment. Doop, doop, doop. Okay. Let's see here. Not too bad so far. Ah, 202. Not too bad. That's fine. Don't really want any of those. All right, here we go.
Heard you've been doing some serious gardening around the place.
Sit here and zap them all. There we go.
Nothing fear, not even the life you wasted on spite and avarice.
Speak.
Oh, I guess I should actually see what they have first. That might actually be worth it. So yeah, the flat mana is nice. Obviously the resistance is nice, but gaining mana per kill. But because we have clarity now, I think it's fine. I believe we already have the best one in here, 17, 15. Yes, okay. So these are the duplicates. Do we have anything that we want to put on in its place? I mean, Dream Fragment's nice eventually once we're fighting the Siren. The Hoop of All? Added cold damage against chilled enemies is not bad since we're chilling pretty much every couple seconds. I wonder what's better. I'm assuming the flat damage is better than a percentage, but 28% is not small. I wonder if the damage shows 188. Oh, I guess it adds the flat damage baseline, but it doesn't calculate the 40 to 60 in there. And what about you? 205. Okay. Looks like that's for the best. We have Frenzy and Power Charges on kill. Increased global critical strike chance. They don't deal extra damage. We don't have the on crit stuff yet, so that doesn't seem super helpful. More physical damage to attacks obviously helps us. I'm waiting to get access to... Where are you here? Prism Weave, because that's going to be a lot of damage to all of our attacks, which Power Siphon does count as one. I think I'm okay. See, something like this is not bad. But do I want to give up Ash Collar right now? That I'm not sure about. It's a decent amount more damage. Maximum power charges is also nice. It might be better than Ash Collar for now. It's got Power Siphon in it though. Let's see here. And we're looking for blue, green. Perfect. A lot of firsts. There you go. Oh, I guess I should have seen... Let's just look at it baseline first here. 225. Yep, more damage baseline. Okay. Which one is better? This one. You are going in our duplicates. Okay. Probably just gonna sell these guys. Any of our other ones that we want to swap to? That's interesting too. Increased strength. Oh, hi. 50% increased max life. I wonder what that's replacing. I don't remember what the other one is. I don't think I have the normal version, do I? Veil? Let's see. I'm assuming it's... Is it the global defenses? Yes. So, you don't get any bonus armor, energy shield, or evasion, but you get 50% more maximum life. Hmm. And then nothing else for us right now. Okay, cool. Oh, I guess I should.
There's, you say, I'm sure.
Thank you.
There you will.
And then we have to head up here. Back to the crossroads. Oh yeah, it's way more damage. Oh my goodness, it's 540 already with our power charges. Yep, that's nice. I don't know, that pulse seems a bit bigger than 7.5 meters. But to be honest, I normally clear almost everything out anyway, so it's not that I'm too mad about it or anything like that. It's actually a nice one too, because I can stand like over here and we'll hit everyone. Unless they spawn down here like that. So we still technically lose mana over time, but it's sustainable. Not bad. All right.
The lair of a toy maker with pretensions of godhood.
All right, let's clear them out. Doesn't seem to be a ton of nodes on this one. So here's what I'm thinking, right? This is what I was talking about. So if I clear this... Okay, it didn't clear that wall, so it's not quite that big. But... Oh, that's blocked off. I hope they don't spawn over there and get stuck. So that would be a bit annoying. Just make sure we got everyone here. Okay. Let's hit it.
Return to your barren world.
All right, here we go. I do believe we can. Feels weird trying to stutter step. Almost. After playing as Righteous Fire for a bit, I always think, ooh, weapon, when I see that, but technically, it's not as helpful because we're looking for chaos. these are stairs downward. Oh, hi. Keep that rampage going as long as we can, too. There we go. Hmm. Hopefully we can go back after we clear this area out, get some better graphs. Because we are a bit behind in the level of them. Oh yeah, look at that. It chained and cleared this entire room of them. Oh, there's one inside the Ascendancy Trial. Oh, if the Ascendancy Trial's here...
Return to your barren world.
Give him the zap. They look so silly when they're using the abilities this quickly. So we don't need to go this way. It's also nice that it has the culling strike, obviously. We got spooters.
Must have time to gather.
Oh. Well, what happened there? Did an enemy die to, like, the saw traps or something? That's funny. Come back here, you. Oh, maybe it wasn't a trap. Superior Creeping Frost. I have no idea how I hit him, but I'll take it. Alright, let's save our friend here. Bye, Piety. Bye, Piety.
That thing.
Hey there, friend.
Piety was after a creation of Meligaro's.
Alright. Herald of Purity might be good. Because you can only wait a minute, hold on a sec. before I grab that, don't we have a ring? I thought we had one. Maybe I can't use it yet. So there's this one, but I thought there was another ring that, and it was like enemies you kill. Hold on. Enemies you kill that are chilled. Let's see here. Call of the Void Sapphire Ring. I guess that's what it was. Call of the Void. I don't actually have it. Is it expensive? I think it is a boss item, so I would assume so. That's not that bad. Let's see. Do we have a Foulborn version of it? No. I swear there was something else I'm thinking of, but it's not in my list. We have enough gold, actually, so... Enemies chilled by your hits can be shattered if... Yeah, sure, let's do it.
It seems every dog has his day.
I don't know why, but Faustus reminds me of, like, Cain a little bit. Yeah, definitely over you.
Speak.
Let's see what we got. I think I'm just gonna sell it.
Make it fast.
Oh, speaking of. Yeah. Oh wait, that was creeping. Oh, it was only 8 quality, that's fine.
I gave thee piety. Keep your
The
life.
spirit is
Okay. Is there one that helps with chill? Yeah, it cannot be chilled or frozen. That's what I was looking for. So we have no downside from Call of the Void. because all damage taken from hits can chill us. So, there you go. Alright. So we'll see what this looks like after. Oh, it is the Golden Fist. I don't know why it wasn't showing up before. Okay. Obviously, we need to wait until we actually build up all of our power charges. So it looks like it's going to be less damage because we don't have the hoop. A little bit less, but when you think about it, why can I? There we go. I was like, hold on a sec. We are technically. Oh, I guess I should actually put the thing on that we were looking at before. That's fine.
I must have time to gather my will.
Doesn't look like there's anything in there. Oh, there is, actually. Okay. Let's go grab it. I don't have a great amount of regeneration, so we need to be a little careful here. But for the most part, we just run through here. There you go. Alright. Let's hit it. Just want to make sure there's no enemies over here. Yeah, there's. Make sure we clear all of them out. Oh, there's one. Those are just spiders. Okay.
Return to your buried world.
There we go. Oh, that's the gem that I put in. I was like, did I pick up another one? That was the... We need to grab... the Ice Herald for, as the reward. Oh, I cannot click on it apparently. There's an essence over there I would love to grab too. Thank you. Absolutely zooming. I love it. I'm gonna be sad when we have to take it off though, that's for sure. I think I'm gonna go straight up here. Because we don't really have a good shield to use at the moment, so... Might as well just get the extra damage. Clear things faster.
Have time to gather my will.
So we have to go down this way. Well, this is very nice and linear. Is it really only those two? Oh, wow. Okay. This is going to be a short one, I suppose.
Retreat, Highborn! Nearly done!
Just summon the totem at the top. And we got a decent amount of craft blood that we can go and get some more upgrades, potentially. Potentially being the key word here, but... Okay. Uh-oh. That was weird. A little bit of a stutter. Here you are. Who has the...
I greet you.
Is it you? It is. Herald device. And we have a spot for it. Look at that. Very handy. You lose some regeneration, but that's okay. I'd rather take
Speak.
the damage increase. Even if it's rather small, but it is better than nothing. Alright. Do we want enigmatic reach? Area of effect and I guess that's only for staff, so let's just go all the way down. Looks like that's it. Alright. Alright. Herald device. We have a distinctly lower mana pool now, but let's just see how well this explodes enemies. Oh yeah, that's nice.
Must have time.
Yes, I do think that'll work. Plus, even if they're out of reach, the explosion itself will chill the enemies around them. Because I believe it still counts. Right. I guess it's dealing AoE damage, it's not necessarily a hit. But our ring says all damage, right? No, it's hits still. Okay. Which is fine. Got another one. How dare the doorway block my path? Well, this one has a few, actually. There you go. Do we want to use the corruption altar on anything? I mean, we can use it on the helmet. Just to see if we get anything out of it. Nope. Technically we get a white slot. Honestly, the chain reaction and the area cleanse is actually nice. Just helps us get through it faster. Alright, let's head back. It looks like I have to... there we go, yeah. Oh, this is perfect. Only one way in. Oh. Come on, guys, you can do it. I just want to get these guys kind of just hiding at the back here. That fireball still hurts, though. Gotta be a little cautious on that end. Chaos Orb. Maybe. There might be a case for that. You know what? I am going to really quickly go hit the side area just in case we get something good. Physical resist. There you go. Monsters poison on hit. Alright. These chaos damage. So we should swap over to our chaos skills now that we're in the damage increase areas, but probably gonna wait a little longer just in case. Detonate dead. So it's got... yeah, it does an AoE. Interesting. And lightning arrow, apparently. Alright, now we head over. Hey, someone bought our ring base. Alright. Actually, I realize we're probably pretty good for ritual. Because we clear a lot of guys pretty quick. Monsters gain energy shield based on life, and the altar restores monster energy shield. Alright. Which is a slight bit annoying, but that's fine. Grab the waypoint. I don't think there's any down here. No. Okay. I want to make sure to kill as many as I can inside the ritual area. Get out of here, you. There we go. Fire trap. If only we had gotten that before on our righteous fire, that'd be nice. Last one. Oh my goodness, that was a nice cluster. When the chain reaction happens, it's always really nice. Honestly, I don't really want any of these. I guess fire trap, alchemy, omen. I guess we have some other tributes, so let's just grab some stuff to sell. Oh. Don't remember if we need something in here. I know we need the other ones later. Might just be the ritual encounters. Meteors fall from the sky. Yeah, not too many yet. Okay. Honestly, the armor scrap seems the best out of those for me. Oh, we found both of them. There you go. This is a very small circle. What do we got here? T3 cast speed on a level 16 required. Not too bad. I did see the one over there. Let's head up to this one first. But yeah, I can't wait to also pick up our... Ooh, that was a nice one. Graft that hits chilled enemies. I think that'll be pretty nice. Ooh, we get some essences. Only muttering, but still not too bad. Armor scrap. Is there anything else over here? Doesn't look like it. Nope, okay. There was a breach down at the bottom. We're gonna run to that really quick. This is gonna be an interesting one. Just gonna reveal the map a little bit here. Alright, here we go. So already none spawned in the main center part here, so we might have to loop around. Okay, let's hit it. See if we can get there in time. Okay. I have to go around, have to go around. Come on. So yeah, not gonna be enough to stabilize, but we got a decent amount. Oh, hi. Don't mind if I do. I keep opening my inventory wanting to use a portal scroll, forgetting I have the gem to do it for me.
Nothing like going.
There's keep your light.
Agreed to.
Okay.
Be kind.
That's almost maxed, which is kind of funny. Do we have... There we go. I guess we can grab elemental. Which one is... Hold on. There's the wither on hit. Maybe I'm thinking of number 2. Let's go this way. We can just teleport, I think. Alright, so I want to get us into the Vol Temple to grab the waypoint, and then as soon as we're done that, we will head over to see if we can get the cold graph that we're after. Oh, hi there. Didn't even realize we missed one of these guys. Make sure we don't miss anyone. Alright. Let's do it, my friend. Still only 4 waves, so shouldn't be technically too bad. Nice. All right. Let's keep going. Do. Where are you? There you are. He is very resistant. Holy moly. And it should be just over here, right? Inside the cave entrance. Or temple entrance, I should say. And those are enemy lighting orbs, not mine. Oh my goodness. Those guys do a lot of damage, actually. That's a dead end. I wonder if the screech is physical damage. I can't recall. I wonder if it's better now to have... Let me try something here really quick. Frost bomb. So that it casts frost bomb at the location instead. Because obviously that exposes them. Because we don't need the chill anymore because we already have it. It doesn't trigger nearly as often because it has a cooldown, but that way I don't have to keep pressing it every time. I like my automation. Alright, let's head to the monastery.
Enter.
We have 1 currency. Okay, level 15. Level 15.
Greetings. Drive them back.
Not really worth it. Alright, let's see.
Beware of the enemy.
Actually, these two are the same, so I might as well compare. Alright, so Dance in the White. This is the tornado, and we do critically hit enough that I think it might be worth using. Especially this one. Global increased critical hits chance. Heart of Flame doesn't really help us. Same with Impale. We're really looking for the ice one.
Hello again.
I don't mind trying this one, though. Is there any more? We have a couple.
The Genesis tree accepts your offering.
I actually didn't mean to click that. Apparently, if you control click, it auto opens.
Be ever vigilant.
Okay, let's see. I was trying to actually pull it out of there. Let's see. Anything like level 20, that type of thing.
Hello again.
So I should be able to sell. Oh, it might be more than that.
I'll see you again.
What's the lowest level otherwise? 55? 53? 52. Let's just see if it's 5. Yeah, it is.
Be ever vigilant.
We got a provisioning one. I'll take it. I'm just sad because I know we won't be able to use these if we get them, so. We can't use the other one yet. Alright. I'm interested to see how many critical hits will actually trigger off this. Alright. I would like to find like a good place to like summon it here, and then... Oh, that's not bad. They do a decent amount of damage apparently, so... Let's see. Yeah, that looks good to me.
Must have time to gather.
It's not a super long cooldown. We have Frost Bomb already, which is helping us with the damage of it too from the tornado, because it also does full damage. Yep. That's pretty nice. I can't wait to see how much damage it does on the boss, actually. Alright, I want to hit this, summon the tornado, and see it. So obviously, the more charges we have, the more critical hits chance we have. That wasn't too bad, actually. It's a very long cooldown compared to the rest, though. Oh, there's none there. Where are they all? There we go. Where are you all? There we go. Once we get more critical hit chance, that's going to be a lot better, I think. Actually, let's go back and get this while we're here. Not that way, this way. Okay, so we have the withered upgrades. Yeah, I really want to see the damage on the boss here. Alright, here we go. Do a little spin. It's been a while since I've done any sort of spin to win build. Not just in PoE, but in general. Alright, here we go. Tornado. And go after him. So I don't think we gain a huge amount of charges off the boss for power. But let's see. Oh yeah, that does a decent amount. Look at that. Not bad for not upgrading our elemental damage. Might as well just grab these because we'll sell them in the next area.
Belong, nightmare. The faithful need not bear your kind. Sarn, the place
Sorry.
of the Templar. A fitting place to put things right.
Entered out of the portal into a swarm of enemies. Honestly, I am getting more of a cold dot build with all of our drops here. More than anything else, which is kind of hilarious, actually. We'll obviously get a bit more damage as soon as we're able to, though. Alright. I'm just gonna wait for it to jump off cooldown before I do it here. What is the actual 12 12-second duration, 24-second cooldown? So it's a 50% uptime. Alright. I just realized a lot of those attacks are missing. There we go. We delete the normal guys very quickly, though, which is nice.
I don't mean to sound.
Hey, friend. The chain explosions are always lovely. That's for sure. I do want to jump up here. Get this before we get to Sarn.
I was born to this land, delivered to this task. I will prevail.
Oh, it's snowing a little bit outside. Look at that.
This is neither the time nor the place.
I mean, I know you guys can't see it, but you have to believe me. Physical damage converted to chaos is not that bad. I wonder what that does for damage. 207. It does increase it. Okay. Rissa here. Identify.
Goodbye, exile.
Goodbye.
Madam, there is nothing else.
Good luck to you.
Well, I guess I could just sell my stuff here. It's gonna feel so bad once we take off our step. All right, let's see. Damage taken recouped. What else? Oh, we can put our prism weave on now, actually. Okay, this is going to be interesting. So that will be updated for sure. Nothing new. That's bow. Is that better than Onslaught? I mean, it is technically 25% more damage. Well, increased, sorry, damage. Because you lose 25, but you gain 50. I think we're okay. I'd rather keep the cast and movement speed, I think. I don't think I want to swap anything else either. Okay, cool. Just double check these guys. Nothing new. Okay. So I want to see this here. So we go from 220 damage to 446.8. Yep, that's about right. That's a huge increase for sure.
I welcome you.
So it looks like we just got equipment stuff, so might as well.
Just like that.
And we're going for... I just want to see something really quick here. So, POV. Okay, yes. Wands do count as one-handed range weapons. I don't think there's a way of making it one-handed. I can do that. Does that give us a better chance to find wands?
Hello again.
I think I'm just gonna sell these for now. I was debating about it. Alright. Let's go get Tolman.
This is neither the time nor the place.
I don't remember what level does it want me to do this at normally?
Before the gates of the Lord's labyrinth, within these walls,
33.
the Lady
Okay.
of Justice doth preside. She shall weigh your mind in one hand, your heart in the
The other.
Should she find you
Wanting death will be your sentence.
Should she find you worthy, you will be given the loyalty and love of an empire. The Lord's labyrinth awaits you. Choose wisely, strike quickly, trust completely, and may
You find the ending that you deserve. I don't know why. I just love Azario. I don't know the full backstory on him. I know some of it. But also the voice actor just does a really good job for him. I like how if you have two of the same wands, it kind of looks like you have a little wing coming out of your back there. Oh yeah, that's an increase before we even consider the damage up from our power charges. So let's take a look at that after we get our frenzy and power charges up. Oh, hi. Don't mind if I do. It is at 1,077. A slight increase, you could say. As we pretty much one-shot everyone now. Oh my goodness. Didn't even have a chance. Yep. That's nice. So I want to be a little careful from the protection side of things, though. Only 6%. Ooh, yep. Gotta be a little careful there. Alright, let's hit it. Oh, we have our diamond shrine. Oh, I just realized how good that's going to be here. Because our tornado shoots the AoEs off of those. Right? Let's see. I wonder if it has an internal cooldown, because I didn't see it firing as fast as we were critically hitting. Oh, they're stuck here apparently. Got an ancient. Oh, hi there. XP boost ring that I was talking about that I didn't purchase earlier because I didn't think I needed. I guess I'm glad I didn't buy it if we got one for free. That's painful. Lightning strike. Ooh, we got cold snap. Also creates a chilling area. Enemies that die in the area grant frenzy charges, and you will passively gain frenzy charges while there's enemies in the area. That's actually pretty nice. You know what? Hold on a sec. Let me deal with this here. So, because Frostbomb has a large cooldown, it might be interesting to move that over instead. We're getting... What would I want to put? I guess we could take Summon Phantasm off of you for now. Just put it there. Oh no, that's power siphon. What am I doing? Oh no, I want to put Arcane Surge there. Then Val Cold Snap here. Val Cold Snap on my mouse button. There we go. And then we'll see how this works. I mean, I haven't used it before, so I don't know how fast the charges generate. Sure, why not? Explodes, okay. I mean, yeah, so it'll switch between the two of them. Every, I think it's 0.25 seconds. So as long as one's off cooldown, it'll hit the other. Okay. Let's see. Oh my goodness, it's just max charges. Oh, and it's the AoE that follows you. Okay. I remember. We had that on the Vortex build. Before the Vortex build, we got
His right hand,
hammered into the ground
and then there are those who fell through God's.
because it wasn't a movement-based one anymore. What are you doing in there? Yeah, that's crazy. And now we can do both Val skills. Oh my goodness, I just rubber banded like no one's business. What the heck was that? Did they spawn in here? Yeah, of course they did. Oh, no. Oh, hi. They always spawn in the most inopportune spots, I swear. Doop, 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 doop. All right.
A dead man and a living machine. There's your truth, heretic.
I want to see tornado. A decent amount. Oh. Not quite. It's an interesting test to see if you can get her to 0 health before she runs away. Even though you can't kill her regardless, but...
Poor Totem. I need to give you something. Be
I
careful.
always feel bad for her about that.
I will tread carefully.
Hello.
Alright, so you. And you. Yeah, Praxis. Oh no, this isn't the one I was thinking of. This is the mana one. The other one's similar, I think. Let me find the one I'm talking about, because I can't remember the name. Clear. Experience gain. It is a ring. This is the one. Not silver with the green, it's gold with the green. And for each ring, 2% increase intelligence for each unique item equipped. Chance for slain enemies to drop additional scrolls of wisdom. And 2% increase experience gain. So 4% if you have both. So, not bad.
This is neither the time.
Tolman.
So... That's interesting. We could use Zealotry for now. I think we have enough mana. But if not, what we can do is pick up the reservation efficiency nodes.
General Palacoda.
Victor, bring me back something nicer.
I guess we can take this off for now. Let's see here. I don't remember. So despair is one of them. I mean, we could have the Reavers just to kind of help us out a bit. Actually, we have Vol Cold Snap, so we can toss that to put Contagion back in, because I do want it to level. These are all support gems. You know what I might do, actually, is take off Cascade. Put do we want to put Hypothermia on it? And then we want added Chaos as well. Which is used instead of Infused Channeling. I don't have a lot of Gem Cutter Prisms. I might have to grab a couple more really quick.
I've got some wealth for you. Business.
Nice. Oh, something else sold too. I don't remember what it was here. Okay, let's see. I would like Gem Cutter Prisms for some Chaos Orbs. They're actually expensive. What the heck? We only have 19. Let's just say 10. It'll be 1 for 1. What about 19? Is it still 1 for 1? Yeah, okay. So let's just do 10. Which sucks.
Put the word out.
Because we need 5 more, actually.
All in order.
There we go.
I'll let you know.
Oh, we have to corrupt it, right? What do you get? I can't use it because it requires level 34. Oh, it went up a level. Okay. And then for you, we need a single green. There you go. And then, let's see here. Let me double check my POB. So Bane, Despair, Punishment, Temporal Chains, and Bloom. Bane. Despair. Punishment. Actually, let's see if we have them in the stash first here. Bane, which is blue. Nope. Punishment, which is red. We have one. No quality or anything on it, but that's fine. And temporal chains. Nope. Oh, it's green. Oh, it is green. Yes. And then Hex Bloom, which is blue. We need level 38 for it. We're 31. I guess might as well not keep in our inventory because we have a little ways to go. So for now, we just have the 3, which means it might be worth just changing our helmet. Oops. There we go. How's our defenses? Ooh, looking a little rough on everything except for cold. So we could use a leather cap. The problem is we need, like... Wait, what are you? Armor innovation, yeah. We need 2 blue, a red, and a green. Actually, that's perfect for our gloves already. We just need to connect them. You know what? I don't think we need the upgraded one, but I'll grab one of you. All right. I'll take you off for a second. Oops. Perfect. Look at that. And then we need... If we can get 2 blue... There we go. That'll work. Blue. Blue and Herald of Ice. We do Despair. Bane. Punishment. And then... Oh, we don't have a spot for you. I guess we don't need Contagion right now. Might as well put Chaos Damage in there as well. And then we can put you in there, you there. Alright. So let's clear some of our stuff here. These things have kind of swapped their position a little bit. Do Zealotry. World of Ice. I think we might need to get that efficiency bonus, but we'll see here. Foul, Cold Snap, and Siphon. There we go. I love how there's the tiny versions. Let's see. Yeah, we can't hit all three. Or all four, sorry. Zealotry's the big one with a 50% cost. Let's see if we have any more gifts that we can use really quick, and then we'll start. Yep, currency.
Yes, just like that.
A unique. Gore. No graphs yet, sadly. Increased physical. Oh, this is the bleeding one. There you go. I think I'm going to swap to Bane there for the moment, and we can put the totem here. I guess I do... I press W more. So let's do that. There we go. Trying to figure out what the best way of setting it up is. And we don't quite have the Wither on yet. But we are reducing their chaos resistance, dealing damage over time, and take more damage when they are on low life. And I believe low life is, yeah, less than 50%. Well, at or less than 50%. Which is interesting because there's also I think it's a helmet that makes enemies count as they're always on the life, or something similar to that. Okay, so now that we know we need the bonuses, let's get mana reservation efficiency, which will help us out. Then we'll do the same thing with the aura. Okay. Oh, look at that. I have 2 mana. Not quite enough, sadly. Oh, that's what it was. I mean, it's not bad damage. Again, they take more over time. Let's do this. Bane here. Normal power siphon. Because then we can throw the curse with right click and then just spam W. Do this. Oh my goodness, there is a lot of sections here. The funniest thing is I've never really done a power siphon or even a crit build. I don't know if I've really done any of them. It's just not something I normally build. There's 2 more over here. That looks like all of them.
This world isn't yours to conquer.
All right, let's do it. Actually, having the Reapers to distract them and stuff like that is really nice as well. I didn't know if minions would actually distract these guys, so I am actually pleasantly surprised to see that they do. There we go. Oh, that's something we could actually do, now that I'm thinking about it. We could use the minion damage wands for now and grab minion damage nodes. That would be a decent percentage boost for us right now. We're already right beside the node on the tree here. I wonder if that's better than this, because we're not withering yet. Because I believe you actually need something that applies it. It's not just a chance on hit, right? Let's see. Something that does chaos damage. Yeah. Okay. Efficient. Hello, my friend Cassia. Oh, that's actually something we can do too, is we can start running some Blight Ravage maps.
Well done. Now be a good assistant and find a place to deploy a tower. Exile, are you going to build a tower as I've so kindly requested?
I love her, she's great.
Hello? Please do not test my limits. Patience is not something I possess great quantities of. Build the tower, Exile. Now.
I think I'm gonna go this way, actually. Normally I go and get the percentage life regeneration. This is 20, let's see, 20, 40, 56%, and this is what? 20. Oh. 56% as well. It's just that they get attack and cast speed, which I guess would help our Reapers do more. So yeah, let's do... I'm trying to debate whether I want the damage or life. I guess we're going to be using life tap eventually, so let's do that. It is fire immune, so let's hit it with the good old seismic tower.
Light is reacting.
Hopefully the other branches go from here. Not quite, but that works enough.
It's put out new mycelium.
Doo-doo. The best thing too is we can have the tornado and just critically hit everyone. And obviously your towers getting kills helps you, I'm pretty sure. I think they count for Rampage, right? Yeah, it looks like it. So we can actually use it when we're in like Blight Ravaged maps and stuff like that to give us a little extra boost. There we go. Thanks, friend.
Success, and I couldn't have done it without God. I suppose you're of some help as well. Don't get a big head. Goodbye.
I suppose you helped as well.
I must have time to gather my will.
I think I just like it because it's very matter of fact. Like, I don't know what exactly it is, the way the line's delivered, but it is funny. We already have all the parts, so looks like we're just heading to the next section. Let's clear these guys out. Marketplace. One more level, and then we're going to do our first ascendancy. Oh, our tornado's going somewhere. There we go. Do. And we should have also the other objective over here. I always forget the name of it, but it's for our Fairgraves. Kind of friend, not quite. That's one thing I always forget, is because we don't have the reviving minions in the first game. We need to actually resummon them when they die. Oh hey, we got a beast here. Let's go. Yep. Decanter Spiritus, that's the one. Oh. Definitely don't want to stand in that. He is very tanky. Right. Well, there's more over here. Ooh. Still getting a little bit of that rubber banding. Oh my goodness. Oh, nice. So yeah, after we do this area, let's go and do our first upgrade. I'm not exactly sure which one I want to do. I guess it depends if we're going to keep the items that we have on right now until we actually do our second ascendancy run. Because right now, we have our frenzy charge generation, as well as power charge. We don't technically have endurance charges, which it also provides, but I'm debating. So really quickly before we do this. Well, I can't see the ascendancies here. But it sets your minimum to a 4, I think. So you can never have less than 4. And gives you +1 maximum endurance and power charge, I believe. These guys are hanging out. I am the frost. Even though this is not my build intention. We got another growing, which is perfect. We split here. I don't remember what this one was. I think this is just for ascendancy. Right, for catacombs? Don't remember.
Shall wipe the filth from this house of God.
Well, we'll find out. Oh my goodness, we're having a little bit of trouble with that. I mean, we'll get a huge bonus to damage as soon as we level up and get the minion damage nodes. Which I might actually just swap into instead of the Wither for now. Fortunately, it's going to go into the Ascendancy trial a little bit. That's a dead end over there. Nope. Okay. I should also upgrade our flasks soon. So we're still using ones from early on. There we go. Oh, hey, we have a strongbox over here too. Detonates corpses, alright. I'm gonna stay over here then. Here. How are we going here? I just don't remember if the Ascendancy is the only thing to do here. I guess we already did the Golden Hand. That was the only other thing in the side area. No, because we have the checkpoint here, too. Get over here, you. Where do you think you're going? Wait, where is the waypoint? Oh, there might not be one here. Let's see. There is not. Okay. I bamboozled myself.
Need something?
Alright, you. Get out of here.
Time nor the place.
The Beatles poet could hide his spoils from chitters, but not.
Bring me back something nice.
Actually, I'm gonna do one more thing before we do the Ascendancy. I'm gonna really quickly grab the battlefield waypoint so we don't have to run through here again.
I must have time to gather my will.
Yum. Battlefront, sorry. I mean, it is still 1 or 2 shots. Once we have enough mana as well, getting Zealotry online too is going to be, I think, a pretty decent damage spike as well. There we go. Okay, I'm not going to grab these just yet because I kind of want the space in my inventory. We'll grow our graphs because they might be able to actually help us.
This is neither the time nor the place.
Need
Pardon me.
something?
Let's put these away. Learn that one. Let's see what we have here. I mean, we could use this because it does count as an attack. Is there anything better we can use now, though? Actually, Maligaro's cruelty might be nice. And eventually golems, of course, too. Trigger consecrated ground when you deal critical, increased global critical strike chance. I wonder if the culling strike counts. Let me check that. See if that interaction works the same way I'm thinking it does. Culling Strike applies a secondary kill effect if the enemy's life is low enough, but it does not trigger the ring effect of placing consecrated ground. The ring triggers a critical strike, not an on-hit effect like culling. That's not what I want to know. The bonus rarity. No, the critical hit must be the one that does the killing blow. If the hit that is Culling Strike property, which instantly kills them, if their life's below percentage, the game still registers the kill as the critical strike for the purposes of the rings bonus. Oh, okay, cool. Learned something new. So that actually works. Good to know. Nothing I really want to swap to just yet. Let's see. Physical is all converted to cold. Person, we don't have block yet, so that's not going to work. Do we have any more? Nope. Okay. So we're getting the power charges, so the Storm Prison is the main wand that I would take out here. So I guess we can take a look at what damage is here. There you are. So 432 by default. That's way higher when we get our charges up. Actually, let's take volley support off so that I can test it in all of these. 476. Okay. Oh, I guess I have to use both the rune daggers for that. Because it's not a wand. Let's see. This is not, I don't think it's going to show me until we enter a map. Wonder if Aspirin's Plaza counts. Nope. Oh, it has to be wand anyway. Okay, never mind then. So getting rune daggers is nice. Actually, what about you? You are a actual wand. 500. Oh yeah, that's way better. Spell damage, physical damage over time. The physical damage over time doesn't really help us. If only that was chaos, that'd be nice. But we do a decent amount of physical, so having the damage leached as life is nice. I think we have to keep Victario's on then. At least for now. Let's see. I mean, the increased critical strike chance is definitely nice, but we need connection and a single green. Look at that. Perfect. I will keep these for now.
Hello.
Let's sell those. And put you in there. Alright. It is time... Oh, actually. was gonna say it's time to ascend, but not quite yet. So we have a refund point. I'm going to refund. Oh, maybe not that one. Mana reservation, because we can't, until we actually get sovereignty, we can't activate zealotry anyway. Okay, so what is our stats right now on this? 527.3. 527. So I want to check what this would be with wands here. I think I have a couple I saved. That one's not bad. Chaos damage over time multiplier. That's not bad. Okay. And you. And we need to connect them. Oh my goodness. And then single green, please. There you go. Okay, so first of all, the quartz wand here. So it was 527. I believe. So lower than this one. So that one definitely has a lot less damage statistics on it. This one has more. 26% increased. Yeah, okay. That's 739. So a little bit more damage. It might be worth getting rid of the Poet's Pen for now, actually. Which has the more 14%. And then some raw damage. Let's see. 644. Nope, it's still worth keeping the pen. Adds physical damage to attacks with this weapon per 3 levels. That's the thing that's putting it over. Just some extra raw damage on top of everything else. So this is still better, I think. Just by a little bit, but 39, yeah. Let's put you in here. And I have you here. Alright, let's do it. How's our resistances and stuff looking? Fire's a little low, but we're over-capped on cold and lightning for sure. The other thing that's a little spooky is we have 168 armor. So we need to be very careful of traps and the physical damage hits that they can do. But I think we should be okay. What are we looking at? Straightforward. That works. And I mean, technically, if we really wanted to as well, we could just take volley off to not fire as many projectiles, but have more damage. Which would be... might be better, actually.
I must have time to gather my will.
Oh. Wonder how much it goes up. Let's try and get all 3 of our power and frenzy charges. I think I have to just do it this way. Yeah. So 12, 14. So I don't think we need volley then. At least for now. Well, we can find another thing to put on it. Actually, we could probably put like damage support or something on it. That would help out. What I'm gonna do is I keep pressing Q, meaning to use Bane. So I'm gonna swap the graft over to my mouse button. Yeah, that feels better. Alright, weary traveler.
The weary traveler draws close to the end of the path.
Let's see, what could we put in it? Impale is like the repeat, right? Yeah. But it's only physical. Causing them to trigger wind burst on hit after you've traveled a certain distance. Fires projectiles that move randomly and damage enemies they pierce. They explode after duration. I don't think I've ever used this. I guess we have to actually use it on a target for it to show up. Let's just really quickly check here. We're doing a lot of cold, so hypothermia might not be the worst choice either. Frenzy charge. That's gonna be nice, actually. Increase critical strike chance. Hey. Good morning, Immortal. Hopefully your day's going well so far. Grant elusive as well. Have 0.7% to critical strike chance while elusive. Also grants 100% to critical strike multiplier. Oh, can't be used by wands, only daggers and claws. It is just got a mage flesh from the tree. Nice. Was it a normal one or the new totally 100% better Foulborn one? Let's try... Ice Bite, because this is shattered as if frozen. So that might work. Okay. The 100% better one. Nice, nice.
Things that slumber should never be awoken.
All right, my friend. It's good to see you, Azaro.
Enjoy the reprisal. Must have time to gather.
He definitely hits harder. Oh, I forgot to switch my flasks. That's what I was trying to think about.
You are inexhaustible.
Get out of here, you.
Pity the Emperor who sits alone on his throne.
Yeah, I haven't gotten one yet. I haven't gotten a ton of, like, strong Foulborn yet. There's a couple that I'm looking forward to trying out, which is kind of what prompted me to do the Chaos Totem build first, because I had a couple that I'm wanting to do, but it's been a while since there was any buffs or anything added really to Chaos spells, especially Totem builds. So I'm interested to see how well this is going to work.
When the time comes.
What build are you playing? Something new? Let's go for the aura efficiency so we can actually put Zealotry on. Speaking of, really quickly before we go into here, let's put our better flasks on. Don't really have any other magic blues, but that's fine. Let's see. Yeah, sure, why not? I made my own conflagration of blast rain. Nice. Super fast AoE clearing and good single target. Nice. Yeah, I'm trying to do one as well. One of the ones I'm trying to do next, like later on, is the meatball mortar, pretty much, which is Firestorm of the Meteors with a crit build and heavy ignite. So I'm actually super excited for that too. That's going to be the next one we kind of work on.
You are not an emperor if none will kneel before you.
Clear 17, no problem. Oh, nice. Yeah, I did an RF build, but I did it a little differently. I swapped out some stuff from the normal one, which is Pox's build. So that was fun. I'm still just sad though. A lot of my the older build I like doing for Delve doesn't really exist anymore. Mostly from a point of it was like a retaliation build, but it was with the old retaliation ones that just procced and did something when you got attacked, actually hit by things. It didn't have to trigger an activation zone of time pretty much, and then you had to actually press it manually. So that's a bit unfortunate, but it was fun. Going this way. Right. Yep. And the subtitles in real time is cool. Never seen that on stream. Oh, thank you. I appreciate that. I originally set them up because a couple people that I know are a bit hard of hearing. One particularly so. So that's how I originally started. But personally, I kind of like it just because it has more of a, almost a visual novel feel to it. So, but I appreciate that, thank you. Oh, Steve's going again. 6,750 delve depth. It's almost been so much fun this league just watching Steve like get ahead of everyone else and just absolutely get almost every record so far. Not that one. Yeah, I have a good friend who's very near death. I'm sure she'd appreciate it. Let's see what we can do. Yeah, I like it. The only thing is I'm using... So someone actually made this, and it's like free to use technically. But it's like someone from GitHub decided to try this out for OBS. The main problem, and I say this with very light quotation marks, is sometimes it's not very accurate and can get me in trouble a little bit. So I was looking at trying something more accurate, but the only thing I could really find is like getting the automated transcribing through like Microsoft Azure. But we're talking, you're getting it from Microsoft, so it's going to be like insanely expensive. Oops, wrong button. There we go. All right. I don't think I particularly need any of those.
Before Emperor, you are worthy. Before the goddess of justice, you are worthy. Receive our blessings, embrace our gifts, and rise ascendant. For this is the
Ending we all deserve. I missed him from PoE 2 so much. I honestly hope they add him in somehow. I would like... we have a few of these, that's fine. Let's see what we can get. Transfigure. Ire of Disintegration, Blight of Contagion, Solar... Oh! We need that, thank you very much. It's actually our skill we're going to be using after the build's ready. So we're going Hierophant for sure.
drink.
Now the only question is... Normally, I always go Conviction of Power first, but we're always at maximum power and frenzy charges, so the only thing I'd really be getting is the endurance. Now, to be fair, that would change if we end up swapping our stuff around at all. So frenzy and power charges on kill is coming from the amulet. Yeah. Eventually, we're gonna swap off of Herald of Frost, and then we can swap the rings out. But for right now, these two are such a great combo. Cannot be chilled. And hits can chill you, but shatters enemies as if they were frozen if they're just chilled. So. Also, your chill decreases their damage by half the effect. So, that's always lovely. I think we'll leave it for now. And what is the endurance charge percent? Hold on a sec. It's been a while since I did a charge build. I know it's a flat damage reduction for physical and elemental. I just don't remember the percentage. It's 4% per charge. So 16% damage reduction. That's the only thing we're getting out of this node right now. Although I guess the +1 maximum does actually help us as well. But we could get 2 of our chaos totems down at a time. Or just get 20% more spell damage from Arcane Blessing, because we have Arcane Surge up all the time. Because that applies obviously to the totems as well. I take the damage? Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. But technically, an extra power charge increases our damage. I'm trying to remember. Oh, I guess we swapped off that. We had the wand on that increases it by power charge. But power charge also increases critical strike chance, which we do kind of want as well. We also take the defensive node of guidance, but choices. Take the arcane surge so you get there faster. Cast speed is movement speed. Wait, yeah, that's fair. Yeah, sure. Let's do that. You've convinced me. All right.
Need something? Be careful.
What we got here? That's technically 23% cast speed. Spell critical chance. I wonder if that's better than the Poet's Pen for us. Let's see, 808. Oh. 594. No, it's not. That's the hard part about leveling with the Poet's Pen, that physical damage per 3 levels is rough to try and clear out and find something that's worth changing it for. Yeah. Because what we were using before was Storm Prison. So extra power charge on kill. I don't think we have anything specifically new that will help us out more yet. There's a couple of our, like, we haven't gotten a ton of Foulborn yet, but the ones I'm looking forward to using, we can't use yet, which is unfortunate. But, yeah. Might just sell these to get rid of them for now.
What is it?
Like, as a good example too, Prism Weave is going to be very hard to get rid of from the flat damage side.
See you.
I'll just put this in here for now, I think. Also, do we have any... I might look at this too once we have the ability to grab a jewel socket. What are we leveling with? Right now, I am using a power siphon, because I got Val Power Siphon when we were leveling, and it's been great. So it hits harder, more critical strike chance and damage per power charge you have. So obviously that's nice. But we're also using the Poet Pen, which has Frostbomb and Cold Snap, which will chill and debuff their cold resistance. And then we also have Call of the Void, which every hit can chill enemies, but all damage taken can chill us, but they can be shattered as if frozen. But Dream Fragments has you cannot be chilled or frozen. So this actually counteracts the downside of Call of the Void. But once I want to move off of Call of the Void, then there's not really a reason for Dream Fragments anymore. So, yeah. Replica. Tesselio's sign for massive flexible damage. Let's see. Oh, what the heck happened there? Let's see. Cold damage to spells and attacks. Your cold damage cannot freeze. Immune to chill. Oh, yeah, that's nice. Evasion rating doesn't do much for us, but I mean, if we're immune to chill, that probably is actually better than our Dream Fragment. I mean, it's a lot of cold resistance, but we're overcapped on cold resistance by almost 100%, so... Do I have the Chaos Orbs? I do. Let's grab one. Is there one for instant buyout? Hmm. $20 to $30. Same price, but more damage. Oh, we don't have gold. Ah, that's been the one downside so far of leveling a new character. Just being able to get less gold. Like, purchasing one item we did earlier was like 6,000, and it was almost everything we had up to that point. Okay, well, I'll remember that, and we'll get it when we have enough. Run Purity. So the problem with running Purity, as we have things set up right now, is we don't have enough mana. So I'm also waiting for Zealotry. I'm working down into the reservation efficiency, and I'm also getting the reservation efficiency here so that we can run all of them. Because right now, eventually when we have regeneration, we don't need vitality or clarity for mana regeneration. But Herald of Ice is really good because obviously this is the main reason why I have Call of the Void. So in case enemies aren't frozen, the chill still explodes them. So that's the idea right now anyway. We have everyone here. And it deletes everyone pretty quickly, especially like just general ads and stuff like that. Never really have a problem with it so far. We have to head upward. Feel that? Yeah. I understand why they can't scale it to like your character level, because then everyone would just make a level 1 to trade with. But at the same time, I hope they find a bit of a better way to do it. Because I believe right now it's... I don't know if it's a rarity, but the item level, I'm pretty sure, plays a factor. Like the actual base one, not the acquired on. Thank you. And then we can finally make use of our tornado. The other thing, which is actually going to be a huge damage up, I think. We still haven't gotten the graft, at least at our level, that does the icicle mortar bombardment on nearby chilled enemies. So I'm waiting to get that one too, because I think that'll help us out. I don't know the range on it, but it sounds cool. But yeah. Absolutely delete that, man. Where, oh where is Mr. Fairgraves? Yeah, we're getting some gold. Oh, he's up there, okay. I jump across here. Oh, just barely can't. Making me run all the way around. Alright. Speaking of... Where is the swarm? So many walls.
Must have time to gather.
Yeah, this is not a good location for that. We've got another ancient though. Very nice. I need all the gold I can get. Alright, I gotta get back to work myself. Thank you, I appreciate it. Thanks for stopping by. Hopefully your work goes well. Alright, let's keep... It looks like that's it other than Fairgraves. Alright. So we still need the plum. Which I believe we just have to go to the northeast side here. Not quite enough to get that. If we get the mastery node, we should be able to run Zealotry soon. I'm interested to see how big of a power spike it is in form of damage on... Oh, we also got a essence over here. Cold, chill, and freeze resistant. Well, that's just unfortunate. There we go. Is this... So that's the Solaris Temple. Oh, I don't want to do that yet. So it's probably... I think it's down here on the side. Can I jump down? It will not let me jump down. Probably will here, though. Yeah, there we go. So I think it's along this eastern wall somewhere. Oh no, we have to go through there anyway. Okay. Get a free reach, though. I'll take that. Rampage is also nice. There we go. Don't have any more up here. Where are they all? There we go. Not quite enough to get them. I got a decent amount of them, though. Alright. Well... I guess we'll head over to the Solaris Temple. I will... I think I want to teleport back first, after we get in here. Clear the inventory. So I believe...
Something eternal remains in this empire.
the waypoint on, like, the second floor here, so... Let's see.
What is it?
Telemoana exile. This Talakora.
Okay. Alright, monastery. Let's see what you got. So we did get a couple ancient wound gifts, so let's grab these guys. We got another bramble. Oh, hello. Got a few foulborn there. Oh. Oh, nice. We got wise oak. 6% reduced damage taken of each element for which your uncapped resistance is lowest. And damage penetrates resistance for each of your uncapped resistance is highest. So this one's a little hard to do, but if you have all of your resistances the exact same, you get both for every thing, which can be quite nice. Ooh. What's the normal one? Can't remember. That's pass. So instead of armor while frozen, 25% of damage taken while frozen recouped as life. Is there a way to ignore frozen? Because if you ignore something, the status effect is still applied to you, but it doesn't apply the effect itself. Like Ignite on Chieftain, for example. Because that would be crazy if you could set that up for frozen and then just 25% of the damage you take is recouped. That's pretty cool. This is a very bad armor roll, sadly. I think we already have one, right? Yeah. Oh my goodness, I gotta start a second row here. We get Wind Slash. I think we already have one. Oh, we don't, actually. And then drill neck, which is a quiver. Actually don't have. Drill neck, penetrating arrow quiver. So what is changed? So this one loses the increased attack speed, but gets increased impale effect, which could be pretty good, actually. What is the other one? Let's see. Miscellaneous. Foulborn, yes. Is it just impale? No. Oh, it is, maybe. How much is it selling for right now? A single alk. Lovely. Alright. Well, a little less exciting, but I'm just happy when we get more of them. We get 1 currency. Augmentation. Very nice. And then we should have a couple of graphs. Just 1, apparently. Warcry, we don't use that. Critically striking an enemy, which we do. It will apply a stack of jolt to you. It grants more maximum attack damage at the cost of taking increased damage and go up to 10 times. So you take up to 10% increased damage, but it grants 10% more maximum attack damage. Also, increased global critical strike chance is nice. Graph blood gained is nice too. Oh, I still haven't used this at all. Wait, where is it? Oh, it's offering skills, that's why. I see. Oh, another person was sent to the void. So this one doesn't matter too much. I do want to try this one. And then we can just kind of put these guys in here. In the middle. And then if this works out well, I'll keep it. If not, I'll probably switch it for Heart of Flame. Go from there. And I'm assuming we can't use them even if you craft them earlier on. We have some... Yeah, let's try. We got 1 level 26. Let's see. Max mana. T9, which is a little unfortunate, but... Increase spell damage. Critical strike multiplier. Max T1 cast speed. That's definitely going in the recombinator pile. Let's see. So this is doing 884. Not quite. Actually, we're getting close to where the Poet's Pen is becoming a little less useful. Because the flat damage is just being outclassed now. Probably keep it for a little longer though, but I'm definitely keeping these. We might swap to them sooner than I think, actually. I do have a fractured wand section down here. Yeah, that's a very nice cast speed ring. Okay. Let's see, did our portal go away? It did, so I'm just going to do this really quick. So, also, how much do we need for... Oops. What? Oh, I accidentally copied that, apparently. Replicate... Talisso's sign. So how much... 3,000. We have enough, actually. Let's go grab it really quick. And thank you for totally not Lelouch for that. Oh, that makes me think of my delve build. Where is it here? Replica Dream Feather. I loved using this. Increase attack damage per 450 armor, and you just stacked a ton of armor. It's very good.
This is neither the time nor the place.
Okay, so this... We'll swap for Dream Fragments, immune to chill. And... add 60 to 80 damage. Does it show up on here? Does. Now, to be fair, it's the 20 to 30 cold damage to attack and spells that's showing up. The 60 to 80 is not. Do we have the ability to start using our other one? Wait, sphere. It was soul ran into the spiral, right? Not sold. Soul. Yes. So we need to corrupt it before we can put it in. So what I might do is just level it first. What I'm going to do is probably take out Cold Snap for now, because we're always... like, we're chilling pretty often here, especially with this ring. And I want to put Void Sphere in just to kind of see how that works. We could also put... yeah, we can put that in there so it levels as well. We could put Soul Rend in. We could also take out the Reaper for now, because it was just more of a bonus. Put our Chaos Golem there. We can put Chaos Damage Support in there, now that we're level 34. Technically 36 now, but we needed 34. All right, let's see. What are we at now? We're over 1,000 with 0 power charges. Or frenzy charges, for that matter. That's crazy. I want to see what this turns into now. So what do I want here? I guess we could just have... let's do Chaos Golem here. So it will wither for us. And then we do more damage from withered targets. And the rest are all on Bane. We just don't have enough for Zealotry yet. Okay, so let's see here. So we start at 1,038. And let's see if we can grab all of our frenzy charges and stuff like that. Almost 2,000. 1977. That's someone's birth year.
Must have time to gather.
Alright. Wait, how... Oh, it looks like we have to go up and around. If it'll let me unlock the door. We have to go all the way around, don't we? Yeah, very nice. Alright, get him. Plus, Void Sphere is one of those abilities that I actually want to... I did a build a couple leagues ago that was so much fun. And it was a... Oh, well... I don't remember the exact things I got, but essentially it was a maximum range, like AoE build. But it also had poison. So I could just throw down the Void Sphere and it would decimate everything, pretty much. And it was so much fun. It was really good. Oh, it was in... Was it in Ancestor League? Because... No, it was after Ancestor League. Because when it got nerfed because of Ancestor League, everyone stopped using it. Is there enemies in there? I think so. Have to go all the way around. Yep. Good thing I checked. And then obviously our chaos damage is going to be even higher than what it shows because we have our Wither Golem. You know what I should do is actually use our totem. Let's try it out. Yeah, it does a decent amount. And then once the void sphere's on one side, we can rotate to the other. Don't worry, I gotcha. There we go. More currency. All right. Oh, hi, another one. Don't mind if I do. And it's on the other side, of course. Just absolutely delete them. Yeah, honestly, I am so happy with that change. It just makes it so much easier to clear through these guys. Void Sphere itself is not doing small amounts of damage either. Like, it doesn't seem like much, but I want to see what it's like once we have charges again. Because we only have one frenzy charge right now. But let's see. Yeah. Oh, there is a couple over here. This corner. Any more? Oh, just some enemies. All right. There we go.
Defend me.
Actually, this is a decent spot. As long as they come from those two directions, mostly. Clarity is now enough that we can just hold down Power Siphon. And Sinew is up to 7 jolts. Over 2,000 damage with only 5, and it goes up to 10. That's pretty great. Speaking of, let's grab mana efficiency. Do we have the ability to grab it? No, not really. Like, we can technically take it, but there's not enough mana to actually trigger the spells, so... In essence, no. Hey, Diala.
You are not a cockroach. What is that you have? Not a cockroach?
Not a cockroach.
The cockroaches will come again. I like a dash of arcanity.
Thank you.
Goodbye.
I don't think we need anything in here. We already got the recipe. Yeah, okay. Recipe, but the crafting unlock is more what I mean.
Hello. See you.
Hey, buddy.
The Gemling Queen, you've been busy.
I have been.
Carefully, What's going on?
Priest elemental damage with attacks is nice.
Don't do anything. This is neither the time.
The only thing is, I don't think we have another way of generating frenzy right now. And frenzy is actually nice. I guess we could get rid of flesh and spirit soon. Equipable, there we go. I think we're pretty solid on rings for now. We don't have poison yet. But this will be good for that. Huh. I mean, I could move that, actually. Um... Hmm. Do I have any... Vile toxins? Chance to poison. Oh, I just realized that. Although I guess that's from quality, but chance to poison. Let's do this. Okay. So to kind of explain, now that we have chance to poison on hit, we can actually take this off. Oh, we might not have the dexterity required. Oh, dex and intelligence, there you go. So instead of a 10% chance, we have a 29% chance to get frenzy by killing enemies that have more or at least 5. And then a 12% chance to get power charge if they have less than 5. For right now, I think we're not going to get many frenzy charges from this. The increased life is nice, but increasing the duration will let it stack over time. So I don't know if that's entirely the right choice, but we'll see how it works. If we're having some trouble with it, then we'll figure out how to deal with it afterward. All right. So now we have to go back to the sewer. I just want to see this really quick. I mean, we definitely got full charges just from that. Alright, time to face the meteor guy here. Oh, we got a breach right off the bat. Nice. So yeah, the funny thing is we're killing enemies too quickly, which is honestly a hilarious problem to have. Personal opinion, but oh no. All right. And I believe this should be garden, right? Yep. Let's see. I'm surprised we didn't have that many poisons on him. One of the main reasons that Void Sphere is so nice at it is that it pulses so frequently. So it ramps up really nicely. How often is it? I can't remember. Every 0.4 seconds. There we go. I need the plum. Kind sir. Where are you going? So yeah, we're definitely getting less right now. But that's okay. Honestly, the fact that we're still killing them so quickly, we don't even have a chance to poison them 5 times, is not the worst problem to have, honestly. Let's see. All right.
What is it? Be careful. Hello.
We probably do want to get rid of Gold Rim at some point here. Obviously, the elemental resist is great, but we want to start getting some better stats for sure. Are we? What's our defenses at, actually? So we definitely need some lightning and fire resist. And this is cold resist, of course. Actually, I'll just keep that for now. Let's see. We got Sacred Flask. Sacred Flask. And then by base type. It's only melee weapons, which is a little unfortunate. If it worked with the wands, that would be cool. I mean, we could use Dodries. That will give us an endurance charge, 3 frenzy. We'll be maxed out on power charges. We're not really running out of mana at all. I'm up for trying it. And then, do we have any... don't have any enchanted ones, unfortunately. Avoid being stunned during effect. That's not too bad, actually. Okay. Oh. Okay, I'll take that. Increase duration. Oh, I bumped it to level 40. That's a really good combo. I mean, the tier isn't great, but chance to get flask charge when you deal crit, and increase critical strike chance during the effect. That's pretty on point. Honestly, I'm not too worried about Chaos Resist right now. Spell damage will leech his energy shield's not bad, but again, we don't have any energy shield right now. So what I might do is swap these around. Drop 1, and then we'll put that in at level 40. I don't think we need to worry about the phasing just yet. The flat, not the percent armor, but the flat armor might be good though. Increase damage. We also have gold flask. Alright. Well, for now, because I don't have the extra one. Where is... Not you. Use when charges, which is full. There you go. We'll keep that in for now. And we need to head over... Oh, I guess I should get the checkpoint first. Because we will eventually need to come back here. When we head to the tower.
I must have time to gather.
Is it further back? I think it's near our library friend, right? Yep, it is up here. Zap a couple more here. Okay, there we go. All right, now to Fairgraves. Hey, buddy.
Wondrous.
Sure, why not? That's rough.
The longer you run from God, Fairgraves, the more damned you become.
Ugh. I don't remember if I turned in that one, actually.
Neither the time nor the place.
I think. Back in Act 1. Into the disenchant pile you go. Alright. So we need to go to the barracks first. Alright, let's do it. Oh. That one teleported. Hi. We'll also be clearing things better off once we get Hex Bloom as well. Because then it will just spread all the curses that we use with Bane. Hey there, buddy. Oh my goodness. Oh, that worked. It was like traveling over here.
You chose the road, old friend. God put me at the end of it.
So yeah, I take a lot of damage from Dodri still, but still pretty good.
I must have time to gather my will.
All right. I'm so happy I'm immune to cold stuff while in this temple. All right, let's clear these all out here. Where are they all? Oh, there's a couple here. So it looks like that's all the expansion it can do. Are we able to stabilize? Oh, it's close. I just don't... there might not be enough. Well, there's a couple here. Nope. I think we cleared everything. It's a lot of gold. Don't mind if I do. Not too shabby. It's north, right? Yeah. Hey, buddy. How you doing? Ow. The curse of having no armor. We might want to start actually getting different gear now. If they're gonna hit that hard. I am concerned. Especially if we want to take off the helmet eventually here. Let's see. Checkpoint's a great time too. Efficiency.
What is it?
Doop, doop, doop. Increased physical damage. That's a lot, actually. Oh, if only... The only one is minions have critical strike multiplier. If that was minions deal increased damage. $54. That might be worth it. The 26%, but increasing lightning and cold and shock chance.
Bye.
Let's see. Let's see. Armageddon brand. Honestly, none of these are what I'm looking for. So I'll just grab that one. Okay, so let's check this out. One green, please. That's a red. There we go. So let's see. We're at 945. Oh, it is less. Wonder if it's because it's a later percentage application. Let's see. 945. Yeah. So it's a better multiplier for the flat damage that Poet's Pen is giving us. Interesting. Let's check. Wait, what's the difference between the normal and the replica? Oh, it's the cold damage cannot freeze but immune to chill. I see. Honestly, for now, we need Dex. Okay. This is better for right now, I think. So armor and energy shield, all res. Increases effective non-cursed auras from your skills while you have linked. Oh, we don't link. I mean, we hit with attacks with Power Siphon, technically. It's kind of funny. Minions. Access to Mind Spiral now. Because Mind Spiral would get the benefit of Skin of the Lords, which is the 100% increased global defense. Let me just see owned here. So yeah, we have the one, it's level 68. Wait, which is the one it removes again? Let me double check. Spell crit chance. Spell damage. So we lose the spell damage, but get increased effective non-damaging ailments you inflict with critical strikes. Scorched, chilled, frozen, brittle, shocked, and sapped. I think the spell damage actually is going to be better for us. But chance to suppress spell damage per power charge. Rise of the Phoenix isn't going to help us too much. Now, this one's interesting, which is percent of damage leached as life on critical hit, increased global critical hit per level, gain a flask charge when you deal a crit, and normally this has, I believe, attack damage, but the Foulborn one is spell damage. So I'd love to try this one. And see how that works out. But we need 100 strength for it. Honestly, Edge of Madness might be good too. Increases physical damage and chaos damage. Increased chaos damage per level, flat physical per level, and accuracy per level. This one's just a absolute ton of cold damage, but it's level 62, so not quite usable yet. Same with this one, level 68. A lot of things are level 68, actually. Okay. Then let us see. Do I have any items I would like to throw on here? Increase armor, evasion, max life, life regeneration rate, and fire resistance. We lose our rampage and life recovery on rampage, but that's alright. We do lose a bit of attack speed. But I think that's okay. Honestly, don't have much that's available. I mean, this one, fire damage to attacks, armor, and ES, maximum mana, rarity, fire resistance. That one's not too bad, actually. It's like, I knew I kept some things around for a reason. Lightning resistance. And none of the fractured stuff is low enough level. Okay. Ooh, this is actually really close to that, too. Alright, let's swap the colors, see if we can get it. We need 2 blue, a red, and a green. That's not it. Ah! Okay, we're gonna have to get a couple more. Unfortunate.
What are we shipping today?
I need chromatic orbs. I have 3 chaos. That's silly. I'll take 17.
I should raise my fees.
You should not. We already have problems with that. Oh. Oh, so close. There we go. Perfect. All right. So that'll give us some more fire resist, bring that up a bit. Give us some more energy shield and more damage with the attacks in general. Brings us up by almost 100 just by that. Yeah, Prison Weave's gonna be rough to get rid of. Oh my goodness. Alright. Oh. That was the other thing I wanted to try instead of... Frost Bomb? Maybe? Let's try that. Alright. Just make sure everything's in the same spot as I remember it.
I take my first steps into damnation incarnate.
We need one more level for sovereignty and then we should be able to run it. Oh, actually, now that we're using it, does that mean... Yes, we have the cats. We have the homing cats. It will only get better from here.
I must have time to gather my will.
I was going to say, there's a severe lack of enemies here for some reason. All right.
Go with God.
The heat-seeking cats are actually our main damaging ability later on. Which is why this character is named the way it is, actually. Zap. Oh, this is going to be a horrible spot for a breach. Oh my goodness. Okay, let me go through and open all the doors here so I can actually get through. Oy. This, I have a feeling, might be a little bit of a rough run. Let's do it though. So I'm assuming it's going to be over here, yeah. There you go. Most of them. I'm going to go, I think, down here first, and then we'll head up towards the main doorway. Yeah, there's not many more places for them to actually spawn. There we go. Get out of here, you. Alright. Hello there, Piety.
Your conviction drives you, heretic. But have you thought what it might drive others to do in return? Your devotion damns us, heretic!
Does it now?
Damn you!
That worked well.
Rest while you can, mistress of suffering. Judgment will not go easy on you.
Now we have to head back to
This is neither the time nor the place.
the gardens.
Tread carefully.
Nothing to really sell, honestly. Perfect.
Talakora.
I don't think they have any other rewards. Okay. Alright. Time for the Tower of Power. Ooh, okay. Alright, let's see this. So let's see without any other buffs. No power charges, nothing. We're at 1,084. When I hit Zealotry, bonus to damage and critical strike chance of spells to you and your allies. Gives a chance to create consecrated ground against them. So it will affect Soul... Oh, I guess I have to test it on Soul Rend and stuff, not the other one. Because they are attacks on spells. 353, 907. Okay. So almost a 100 DPS increase on those. The graphs I know don't get modified by anything you have, other than the modifiers on the graph themselves, so... Oh, I guess this is increased, right? No, it's classified as a... where is it? It is a spell. Weird. I wasn't sure because some auras, I'm like, maybe it doesn't count. That's why, but according to the text, it should. So we need to head up, and I think it's normally on the right-hand side, but we'll find out pretty quick. Might as well hit the strongbox here while we're at it. Oh no, this is the plum. So we might have to go back down and around, because again, normally this is at the top left. So let's head this way. We're still like one-shotting these guys too, which is nice. Up and around. At least some of them. Hey, Cassia. And a very roundabout breach. Oh my goodness, they hurt. Okay, nothing there. So let's go around this way. Very nice. Don't think we're gonna hit stabilization, but I am going to try my best. Two more. Did any spawn? Yep, down here. It's like it's just not enough enemies spawning. Alright, now it's time to deal with the blight here. Minions. Okay. Let's do Empower, Seismic, Flame. That should be fine. Because we should be able to handle this fine. Yep. Okay, that side should be fine now. I see you trying to sneak by. Alright, we got Meteor. This side is completely done now. Alright. Perfect. I need all of the gold I can get, apparently. Alright. Let's go fight Mr. Touch of God.
Every stone placed for the glory of God. Beautiful.
All right.
Must have time to gather.
So what are we at now with like full charges? Almost 2,000. And that's without any of the sinew buffs. Which is actually really nice. Alright. Looks like we've opened all the doors. Except for this one. I'm pretty sure it's gonna reach here, so let's do that. Alright. Ooh, that's the cluster and the explosion from Herald of Frost is so satisfying. All right. Where is everyone? There we go. I can't get around this way. No. There we go. There's probably more like on the far side, but that's probably all we're going to be able to do before it runs out. Yep. All right, and auras from your skills have an increased effect on you. Yeah, we're looking close to 2,000. Doo-doo-doo. I mean, we're clearing pretty quick here. What are you doing? I see it's on the far side from us. Okay. I can get around here. Perfect. Yeah, you can't protect against the death bubble. One thing too is when enemies are going to be starting to get harder to kill, that's when it's going to become more relevant to get more of our crit up. Mostly from a point of we need to get our charges to increase our damage. But if you can't get the kills to increase your charges, then you're in for a bad time. Do, do, do. All right. Last floor. The funniest part, honestly, about the Poet's Pen is that it auto-targets for you. Because sometimes triggered abilities in games just end up triggering where your mouse is. But the fact that it kind of smart aims is so nice. I don't think I can get across that. Sure. Got another one here. Okay. Let's open this up and clear these first. All right. There's another one over here. Does this connect at all on this side? It does actually. Awesome. Okay, so let's go probably around this way and then back. Probably will be the best route. This side only goes so far. As soon as that reaches the corner, we can go this way. Doorway. There we go. Just gonna put the totem there and keep going. So I don't think I'll be able to get that guy. There's a swarm of them. We're able to clear the rest of these. That's it. Not too bad. Another graft, which is awesome. Definitely gonna see what we can get out of that. Oh yeah, this is the way up here. I like how that projectile went straight through him. There is an essence I see. I want to grab before we head up. Oh, he's got corrupted blood. That's not great. I don't like that. Now, Righteous Fire doesn't care about it because he's immune to everything, but... Alright, let's see. What can we do here? Let me open the POB really quick. So we do go down, get the energy shield. Mana Mastery on the far side. And Charge Mastery here. So let's do that first. So yeah, so we end up grabbing Arcane Guarding and Unnatural Calm. And where is it? This one. Deep Thought for extra mana. And then we start going down further this way to get those nodes.
Exile has tested you, my brother. Now let's see what it has to say.
Just delete all of the totems.
Have you ever seen the true face of God, Exile?
The true face of God. Apparently he just did, though. Wait, what? Where are you going? He hung on a little extra time than we thought he was going to. Wait, what? Why is he over here? He's always in that corner. What the heck? I'm not going to question it, I suppose.
By exiling me, you were my Genesis, Dominus. And now here I stand, countless miles and murders later, honored to be your revelation.
You have mounted the summit of the Empire, not a cockroach. Of course, there will be more.
Alright. Then we head on... to the aqueduct.
waters wash away my sins and baptize me anew.
Prospero's protection. Chance to block attack damage, strength, life, armor from equipped shield is doubled, but gain no armor from equipped body armor. That's not bad though. If you're doing like an armor ES build, just get a flat, like full energy shield body armor, and then just focus on getting a ton, like a really armor heavy shield. And another storm charger, okay. We're gonna quickly go into Sarn, and then I'm gonna head up to the monastery for a sec to craft our new graphs. Craft the graft. That's an interesting saying there. Oh, hi, thank you. This is gonna be an interesting one. I love when these ones are here because then it's just two directions. Sometimes you get it where it's like in the middle, up on the other side, and it's two directions, but it's like right beside each other, so you only have to watch one side, which is super handy. But these guns are going to spawn from both sides. Alright. I mean, this is going pretty well. Superior Forbidden Right. I haven't done Forbidden Right in a while. Kinetic Fusillade. Oh yeah, I just want to see this really quick. What does this look like? Doesn't say hovering kinetic projectile. After a short duration, the projectiles fired at the enemy, dealing area damage on impact and chaining to further targets. Using this attack again will reset the duration of all of the hovering projectiles. Multiple projectiles fired in sequence will attempt to target different enemies. Cannot be directly used by traps or mines. Huh. It is also attack, so you can't throw it on a spell totem. Yeah, let me try it really quick. I just want to use it on an enemy and see what it does. Because it does say it's a chain AoE. It's a little hard to see, actually. So it's like little orbs. Huh. See, I would like if there was like an automated way of doing that. Increases and reductions to spell damage also apply to attack damage from this skill at 150% their value. Chains 3 times. They deal 3% more multiplicative damage per previous projectile fired in sequence, and up to 4% more damage per previous based on quality. Let's see. I mean, for a level 1 spell, that's not bad. Let me just quickly take these off so I can see this better here. There we go. So it can hold up to 12. Oh, you just fire them kind of around you? Or does it actually... Oh, it does track a little bit. Otherwise, it follows the direction of your mouse. I mean, they do a decent amount of damage for, again, level 1. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. And then you can, like, give it a couple extra to refresh. Let's see how much damage it would do versus the rare. At full charges. That's not terrible. Again, level 1 consideration, but... Cool. So... I mean, it's a lot of damage, actually. Do you mind? Funny enough, Power Siphon does less damage. Although, to be fair, Power Siphon does more critical hits and damage and generates power charges. So, ooh. Actually, I wonder, though, what happens if we put it inside the Poet Pen? I'm assuming it'll auto-trigger every once in a while, but is it enough to stack them? I can't tell. It looks like it's firing them right away. Let's see. I'm just gonna go down here really quick. So if I cast here...
Sorry, God. We must learn not to abuse your creations.
Oh, it won't because it's an attack, not a spell. Right. It does suck that they moved a lot of the attack things off of automation, like totems or triggers. I get why, but still sucks. Cast damage and golem. Yep. Alright. Get our golem friend back out. Look at all the cats. I'm trying to see. Does launch quite a few. Oh, nice. We got a Legion here, too. Alright, Vol. Let's see how you do against us here.
You are free now, Vol. Go with God.
Yeah, Vol's kind of sad. I'm pretty sure, if I remember correctly, he was, like, doing his best, but, was not enough, pretty much. Which is a very simple way of saying he tried his best to save everyone, but didn't work out the way he thought it would. Oh yeah, Legion's gonna be fun with this. Especially with the new, like, multi-breakouts. Totem. Let's get this going. Okay, so I might actually need some mana generation in general here. Oh, I don't like that. Because I don't want to consume 90% of my HP bar every time those lions are stuck. That's hilarious. Get out of here. Let's go grab our stuff really quick before. Get out of here, you. Wait, where is... I thought there was more than that. I thought I got more reward chests. Okay. I guess the mana regeneration might be able to help us out. And then increased critical strike chance multiplier and minimum. That's minimum, not maximum, but still. Better than nothing, that's for sure. Alright, where are they all spawning down here? Yep. Yes, it does seem that way. Doesn't look like enough to stabilize. I wonder if maps are the first time before you can stabilize it. Once I find a good weapon too, other than the one we're currently using, I will swap to a shield, and that should allow us to move around a bit faster with shield charge.
We Dominus, go where you are needed.
Yes.
Let's see. Like something like that would be good, probably.
See you.
Okay. So these are Storm Charger. Way higher lightning resist. And way higher effective lightning ailments, but much less duration of them and movement speed. That's almost max lightning resist. Honestly, the movement speed is... The duration's kind of a little bit higher on the middle of the road, but... Yeah, the new one's actually better, I think, overall. Alright. What do we got? Increased fire damage.
Anything you need, just
Well... We need strength for this guy.
see ya.
Okay, we also have you now. There we go.
Yes.
Walk over here, clear the banner from our inventory.
Look at that.
Nico.
The rapture.
Whether the gate.
Alright, so... Critical strike chance. I mean, Sigil of Power might be pretty good. Adds lightning damage per stage. Let's try Sigil. See how that works.
Our hopes are with you.
I feel bad for Tasuni here, because I never give him the feather, because I much prefer the skill point. Let's be honest. Most people just want the skill point. Alright, so we need 51 strength. What are we looking like right now? 43. I might do a little bit of respecking to get some extra points. What will be the best way of doing this? This is 1, 2, 3, 4. So that's already 1 bonus point back. One, 2, 3, 4. Doo-doo. Honestly, what I might do is just respec this for now. Mostly because it's Withers you inflict. Totems count as you. Minions don't. So our Chaos Golem does not count for that. I don't know if I have enough respec orbs for that. Let's see. Oh wait, do I want to do intelligence? Let's see. We need the strength. So maybe eventually we don't have any of these on the skill tree, right? So trying to think of what the best path would be. Actually, maybe that way. I think what I should do is 1, 2, 3, 4. But we need to refund more. So let's quickly grab some. I would like regret. We have 3. Grab 6. All right.
Make it happen.
And we're going to go doop, 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 doop. Refund you. So this is going to give us all Elirez elemental damage up and chance to free shock and ignite. It's not going to matter as much once we fully switch over to chaos damage, but for now, I think that's fine. What else could we do here? We do eventually... Where is it here? Grab the maximum power charge down below. And then the totem note here. So max power charge. And then totem here. So what we might want to do... So we have 2 points left. What can we do here? You know what? I think putting them into the power charges here is probably better. So then we can go down here as well and grab instability after. Okay, let's do that. I'm happy. All right. Oh. Graphs. Before I forget.
The dreamer welcomes you.
Got a couple currency ones.
The Genesis tree accepts
Ooh. We hit 5% for maximum stacks, Orb of Scouring, and Binding. Not the best of the currencies to hit that, but I'll take it.
She will soon bear fruit.
Exalted Implants. How much are the Exalted Implants? 3 chaos apiece. Not too bad. Still pricier than I would like to pay for them, but not too bad. We also have a unique here, so let's
Yes.
push the button. Foulborn Rearguard. I believe we have a quiver. We don't actually have it, okay. Reduced enemy stun threshold with bows. I know this is a very defensive one. Wait, hold on a sec. Could you auto stun with this? Hold on, what's the bow? Oh, I don't remember the name. Let's see. Bow is unique as double quiver. Widow Hail. So, for example, if you got 250% increased bonuses gained from equipped quiver, does that mean... So it's not 100%, which would be another 50. It's 200 plus. So 100, 50% would be 25. 100. So that would be like what, 175% reduced enemy stun threshold? Do they ever get to attack? That's crazy. I'm assuming it has some sort of like entropy, so you can't do it forever, but that's kind of funny. I might have to try that later just to kind of see if it works the way I'm thinking it does. And you go in this one. That's pretty funny. All right, graphs. Let's do these. Level 33, level 34, and that's it. All right, what are we working with here?
To see you here.
Let's see. All right. Gray Wind. Honestly, I don't care about those two too much. Increased global critical strike chance is obviously nice. The lightning's okay, but it's not great. Increased chance to find ancient woundbiffs. That's nice. And skills used by this craft have 18% increased cooldown recovery, 108% increased critical strike chance. Wow. And 19% to critical strike mod. Oh, wow. That means if the slams hit and crit, it's going to do a lot of damage. Okay. Oh, I just realized something too. Hold on. I'm going to think about this one. Skills used by this have a 29% chance to freeze. That's not bad. We would lose the 10% increased global strike chance, though, which is alright, I suppose. This doesn't actually help us nearly as much. These are the same. Okay. So... let me test something really quick. I have an idea. I don't know if it's a good one, but it is an idea nonetheless. So if we go to offering, oh, it's none of them are damage. Okay. I was seeing if there was any of the offerings were added increased damage for minions, because then that would apply to us, but it looks like none of them do, sadly. And there's no green or red ones either. That's unfortunate. Okay. Well, get a random one to see what we get. War Cry. Does that... I don't think War Cries are spells, are they?
Hail, Godslayer.
Trigger... No, they're their own thing. I think there is a mage one, right? Somewhere, but I don't know. This one's new, I think. Fire damaging projectile from your wand, which aims itself towards an enemy and applies a... Oh, this is the detonation one. Ah. That's interesting. I love seeing all of the new stuff that they add every time. X-Blast. Oh, speaking of, I guess we should get our other skill, which is Hex Bloom. Bloom. Here we go. What else? So technically the hold on a sec. gonna do a little damage. 1100. 425. 1100. Okay. So we need malevolence, determination, and purity of elements. Although I think in order to run them all, it might have to be in a helmet with the reservation implicit. And enlighten. It might have to be awakened, actually. Let's see. Do I have those gems in here? Malevolence. I have one. We could use purity. Well, 42. Oh, one more level. Well, technically it's one more level to level it up, but... what else? Summon skitterbots we want. Plague Bearer. Plague Bearer. Nope. Okay.
Hail, Godslayer.
Oops. Gee. Need more dexterity for that, but we need that. And... I don't think we need grace yet. Do we have determination? No. Purity... Determination. Armor. Actually, we might have determination in the stash. Determination. Yes. That one's close to being usable. So... thing is I almost don't want to... Is it just me, or are these feeling that they're leveling very slowly? Like, these are already level 6 and 9. These are intelligence requirements. Okay. I wonder if it's worth trying this. Put Power Siphon in there. Oh no, it doesn't work. It has to be a spell. It has to be a spell. Gotta remember that. It would be hilarious to put Frostblink in there. And you're just always teleporting around to an enemy. So it's Essence Drain, Spell Totem support. Eventually, Life Tap support comes out, and we want to put in Empower. And then eventually, Awakened, Chaos Damage, Multiple Projectiles, and Void Manipulation. I guess, you know what I'm going to do? I'm going to put our stuff that we're swapping out of in this section here. Just in case we don't have everything we need to make it feel decent, then what we can do is come back and re-equip it if we need it. So we don't need Vitality, technically. So Bane, Despair, Punishment, Temporal. Punishment, Despair. We need Temporal. Not Temporal Rift, Temporal Chains.
Godslayer, good day.
Less action speed. Other curses expire slower. If they're rare or unique, they have less action speed reduction. The other one we could do is Wither. Not Withering Step. It has to be a Hex skill, I think, right? Or Curse. Linked Hex curses. Okay. Hex. I swear there was another one we could do. Oh, Impending Doom is a good one too. All right. Oh my goodness, my poor golem. You okay there, buddy? It's number 3? Yeah, number 3. Okay. Punishment, Bane, Temporal Chains, Despair. Okay. So this one button push does all of those now. And a decent amount of damage per each. More damage per curse. So there's... I don't know if it counts itself. I'm assuming so. Per curse applied. It itself does not count as a curse. That's why. Okay. It does more damage and lasts longer for each hex applied this way. Yeah. Okay. So it's 93% more damage and 150% increased debuff duration, which is pretty nice actually. Okay. So skitterbots, technically clarity is out. Technically zealotry. Zealotry could still work, that's why I'm putting it separately. Ice bite. Just gonna put the AoEs together. Supposed to have malevolence. This was just something I wanted to test. Hex bloom. So I'd need to switch over to the axe now. Okay, let's try this out. Just gonna move these over because these are the ones I'm supposed to put on. Chance to poison, arcane surge, power save. Okay. So we need 100 strength to use it. Do I have a way of getting that is the question. Yes, if I get rid of 2 nodes. We have 57 dexterity right now. 21. 41. So we could only get rid of 16. That's 20 alone. Okay. Because if we got rid of these 2... Hold on, I might be able to do this. So... Again, this is just for now. I need more refunds. Do I have any in the stash? I do not. I need to purchase some. Regret. Oh, I guess we're gonna have to sell some stuff for chaos. To absorb, I would like, what, maybe 5?
I'll put the word out.
I guess we're doing 3. I would like Orb of Regret. I have 3 chaos for 7. There you go.
Make it happen.
Let's see. So we're gonna refund these 2. I might do that. Give me a sec. So if we grab these, to grab the might and agility, we can refund these. Strength. Is that including it though? No. So we would need to find strength and dexterity from somewhere. We could do that with rings, actually. What rings do we have access to right now? Anything I would want? So we want Ice Fang, but we need level 49 for that. That will give us the dexterity. So we could just use La Hoop for now. What else would be good? Damage recoup. Cast and attack speed. What is our defenses right now? Actually, we're solid in elemental. Just chaos is a little lacking. So in that case, it might be worth it to just look at a stat ring here. Dexterity, max life, and stuff like that is good. Sadly, the other ones can't be used. Do we have any fractured ones? Oh, can't use them yet. Too high. Ones are too high level. That's a solid amount of life. And some extra fire damage to attacks. We'd just use it for now. Okay, now here comes the big question. Technically. 9, 8, 9. Oh, I have to unequip this one first. Yes, more damage for sure. Okay. Got a exact middle of the ground roll too on that spell damage. But again, spell damage. So Power Siphon needs a wand. So we would need to move off the wand. From wand. So we would need to color this blue mostly, I think. 2 blue, 2 green, and a red. Three blue if we're talking bloom. We don't have... What is it for guaranteed 3 blue? 120. We do not have 120. However, I don't mind rolling a little bit to see if we can get one. Because it could. We need 2 green. Actually, technically we only need 1 green. The biggest thing is we need 3 blues. How much is the just guarantee 1 color? Is 4. Okay. I don't know if it's worth it quite yet. Hey, Luna. Doing pretty good. Thank you for asking. Hopefully you're enjoying your Friday. Looking forward to the weekend. Let's see. Nope. That sucks. How much is it in chaos for... We need 120. Oh, it's only 8 chaos, okay. We could totally trade for some chaos then. Chaos orb. I have 378. 378. How... Well, I'll give us 6.
I'll put the word out.
Let's see what else we got. How much would 4? 72, too much. 3, 54.
I should raise my fees.
What else?
We'll make
I never really use the Orb of Binding anyway, so that's fine by me. And then we need
business biz.
Chromatic, and I have Chaos. It was 120 minimum. Uh, 120. Let's see. Was it 120 or 125? It was 120. At least 3. Okay.
What are we shipping today?
I have 5 chaos left, so that's all we'll be able to do.
I should raise my fees.
All right. At least 3 blue sockets. We need at least 1 red and the other green. Beautiful. Absolutely beautiful. Look at that. That was a absolute thing of beauty. Because then we put Bane, Punishment, Despair, Hex Bloom, and Temporal Chains. Which now does a lot of damage. I don't know... So it doesn't look like the chaos damage is multiplied in the stats here, even though they're technically connected to 3. So it's like 93% more damage. Still really good. All right. So Termination we can't put in yet. Leg Bearer we can. Where would I put you? We need somewhere else to put it. Same with Void Sphere. So these two are kind of moot point. Let's put all of these here. So Skitterbutts. Malevolence, purity. That's about it. Keep Bane there. I guess we can just do Soul Rend, Plague. Okay. We need a tiny bit more reservation, looks like. Or we can just make them life tap instead, which we might have to do. But like, what's the damage increase from this? Does it update? Yeah, from 29 to 34.5. Okay. So we'll have to find a home for those. I wonder if we need Foulborn currency, can normal blacksmith stones work on them? It does, okay. Because that'll give us some extra base damage. Now that we're not using attacks, this would be the time to also switch off the prism. And I'm even going to put the uniques in here so that I'm showing exactly what we're changing. Equipable. Strength, intelligence, cold, attack damage, no. I guess we could use Bated Breath for now. Belt of the Deceiver is not a bad one either. We could see the difference really quick. So we're at 13.5, but it doesn't take the chaos damage per second into account. So 13.5, 34.5. So the DPS generally goes up slightly on the main, not nearly as much on the damage over time. It actually goes down with this. 35.5, 30, 13.8. That's kind of strange. I guess it's the physical damage adding to it. If we got Battle Mage, that would be really nice, actually. Although I guess technically 109 physical damage is not the most... Not the most you could really do here. Maybe it's just better to get a normal one. The other thing, too, what we could get is... Belt. That's only attacks. Normally it's at the start. Let's see. No. Not Mother's Embrace. Mortal Ambition. What are you? Disables energy shield recharge and regeneration, makes it degenerate, while causing life leech to recover energy shield when on full life. Oh. That would actually work. Although I guess that kind of conflicts with our... We technically have... Where is it? Divine Shield. Oh no, that would actually double up on it. That's not bad. So how would we do this then? Soul Tether. I'll find and see if there's a cheaper version later. Tides of Time. Maximum life is extra, and then Corrupted Soul. Let us see. Corrupted Soul. Um, 50% of non-chaos damage taken to bypass energy shield and grants 15% of maximum life as energy shield. That's great, actually. Because it cuts your damage mitigation in half. Although you'd have to be a little concerned. Let's see. Replica, Soul, Tether, Clock Belt. Oh, okay. So the percentage is honestly the price. I don't know if I have... Yeah, I don't have the gold for that. But we'll be able to get it later. What's our critical chance now? Let's see. So with Soul Rend, 12% chance to crit. Essence Drain, 12% as well. So we're not critting very often right now. Level 10, level 9. So I'd rather find provisioning, that's for sure. Increase critical strike chance by 3. Well, that's in addition to it. That's 10%. Oh, it's 4 to 12. Wow, that's a long rate. That's a big range, actually. I don't think I want to spend... I guess Blessed Orbs I don't use too much. So we could try and get something higher. Oh, oh, that's worse then. I don't have a single implant version of alteration. That's unfortunate. All right, well. Dance in the white, huh? Well, I guess that's level 6. It does have the 10% critical strike. The damage is insanely lower, though. What is our crit chance now without that? It's almost a full percent down. So I think I'm going to have to do this as well. We'll keep this graft, though, just in case I want to switch it over. We'll use the higher level version. Is there any Heart to Flame? I just want to sell these to see what we get for our random one. Aegis. All Ellie res. Exposure. No, that's fine. It's also only level 13.
Business.
Okay. Oh, we need a belt still. Oh my goodness. Before I forget. Can't use the Stygians yet. Anger and determination. We will have determination on. I just need to be one level higher. So that might not be the worst idea. Let's see what else I have here. We're capped on res. Doesn't matter as much. That one's a nice one. Discipline. Has an increased aura of effect. Mana, life, energy shield, fire, cold, and lightning res. Honestly, a pretty solid one. Yeah, I guess I'll just use this for now. Extra life and stuff like that. Speaking of, yeah, we're so capped. Actually, we're quite over capped. Almost, not quite double, but pretty close. All right, let's go test this really quick before we decide to do anything else. All right, so first of all is the totems. Hold on a sec. Let me change the... I don't have a different look for him, sadly. So I do need to get...
Go with God.
I mean, the damage is not bad. Like, even the hit alone is killing them. And the biggest damage it deals is the damage over time. I mean, it's not as flashy as, like, the other one.
My mana is spent.
Yeah, it doesn't do as much damage. Not yet, anyway. Oh, there you go. Let's see. Oh, I don't have the other... Part of the reason, too, is we don't have our... like, all the auras available yet. I mean, it does one-shot most enemies it runs through, though. But we don't have any of the extra stuff for it, which is kind of the problem. Let's see how much damage our curse does. A lot, apparently. Now, to be fair, that was the slam partly. So normally the spiral is supposed to be the one in the totem, not the essence drain. But because it's not leveled... Oh, hi there. And it needs to be corrupted as well. So it's a little more difficult. Now, to be fair, also... it will have more damage like that with, Sorry, one sec here. My brain. Once we actually get all of our poison stuff set up as well. The other thing, too, is just having a slower cast speed. And fewer totems. How many totems? Yeah, we're still on one limit, that's why. Trying to think. Didn't they removed all the extra totems except for the ballista one down here, I think? I think so. This is the one that really boosts it. And then we grab Ancestral later. Okay. Alright, let's see how well this does. So, our life regen is a bit slow. Which is a bit unfortunate. Also, mana regeneration is a issue. I mean, we're still clearing them all, so, you know, there's that. The other thing is, because we don't have any chaos resist, we're taking a lot more damage from Dodries than we normally would. Sure, why not? So that is also consideration. Is that... Oh my goodness, it's just evaporated. Like, it does deal damage, that's for sure. And this is relatively our level zone. I can't even see the health bar when it hits it. It just sucks it's not the right ability. The other thing we could do is just corrupt it and then get another one later, which actually has all of the upgrades that we want. Let's see.
This is neither the time nor the place.
So first of all, I think I have to get rid of Dodries for now. It's just way too much consistent damage on me to be worth it. Increase spell critical strike chance. If only this was a one-handed weapon. I don't remember, do they? They don't have the two-handed in one hand. Okay. Do.
Yes.
Good luck.
Thank you. Question is, do I go for deep thought? Because the other thing too is 2 more dexterity. Because this is a waste of 3 points, honestly. Let's see. Oh, we do have enough for it.
Be lighter on my feet to use this.
It's just Plague Bearer. Actually, it's armor evasion though, so it'll be harder to roll the blues. If only we had some larger health regeneration, that would be nice as well. I could just craft on here. This is gonna break it, yeah. Corrupted, so we can't craft. We can also craft a suffix on the gloves, actually. Let's do that. Let's see. No. This way, this way. There you go. Alright, so gloves. I mean, we could just put dexterity on it. We could just use the small one for now to give us enough. And then figure out how to deal with it in a bit. Increased chaos damage would be nice, but what I'm really after is regenerate life per second and increase max mana. 4 chaos orbs. Okay, let's see. Actually, first of all, is there any other, before I do this, is there any other rings I'd prefer to roll? And regeneration rate. Level 42. These are all way higher. Hmm. That's actually pretty nice. Global physical rarity, max life. Resistance is okay. But gain life after enemy killed. That's about it. We really need something with more life regeneration. Because we're really underwhelmed for that. This is flat life regen. So what I could do... So what's the difference we got here? Honestly, nothing. It's just more life. So, instead... Life, regeneration. So that's regeneration rate. I don't want rate. Per second. 4 chaos orbs. Alright. We would like chaos orbs. Let's see what we got. Wait. Right? Don't remember how many I had. Still need to use the divine vessels. Orb of Unmaking. Oh, I have 17 of them. 5-to-1 for scouring, and we have a lot of them. We need 5, I think. So let's say, I don't know. You can grab like 10. I don't need that many scouring orbs, honestly, so. And then we'll put the ring back in the fractured pile. And then knife per second. Well, that's unfortunate. I wish it told you that it was going to upgrade the 48. Okay, sure, I'll live with that. It should tell you what, if it's changing the level requirement, what it will be. I understand for randomizing things, that doesn't make sense, but in the case of manual crafting, it makes way more sense to have that. Let's swap this around. These rings are what I'm really waiting for. 23% increased chaos damage flat. This is the only one with a regeneration there. Generate. I mean, it has max life. It has the tiniest amount of regeneration, but it has some cast speed, so we can use it for now. I don't really want to get rid of 7 League Step quite yet. Okay, and now that we can do that... Where was I here? My brain power. Hold on, let me pull up. So, Deep Thought will help us there. Chaos Resist, but we also have the Jewel Socket right here too. We have 4. Let me see what jewels we have, because this could change it, I guess. We'll see the fractured ones here. That's fire, okay. So let's just search, first of all, regen. Chaos damage over time multiplier. It's energy shield per second, life per second. So most of... I think the ghastly eyes are mostly minion stuff in general. Yeah. I mean, that's nice. That might help. Let's just put this over here for a sec. What else? Chaos. Let's see. Added spell chaos damage while wielding two-handed weapon, which we are doing. Chaos damage attacks. I think the other thing too is void manipulation maybe hurting us a little bit. Let's see. So 1434. Let's just go off the DPS for a sec. 1441. So, the DPS overall goes up 1,000. $26. It's weird because it's not showing the other added damage we have from other sources. I guess most of this is from attacks now. Increase chaos damage. Chance to block spell damage when holding a shield. Strength and reduce poison duration on you. That's pretty nice, actually. We have a large cluster jewel, actually, that we can use. So this is the other thing I was thinking of. Is, first of all... Well... Not that, I guess. Is it the life regeneration that's making that? Must be the T2. Attack and cast speed, chaos damage. Okay, so for example, instead of going down here, getting a normal jewel socket, we could... Well, I guess the furthest one would be over here. And here. We're not going to get much out of the elemental damage, I guess, but we could get these. put it here. Especially once we have... Because I think 8 is the least, correct? Let me double check. 8 is the smallest amount of passive skills. I think 12 is the most on the large cluster jewel. So we could actually do that and then place 2 jewels inside those as well. That would probably mean simplifying this area. So we'd lose a bunch of stuff here. But again, now, elemental damage increase of Holy Dominion. Doesn't matter. Doesn't do anything for us. Also have chaos damage up. We want to do eventually too. I guess this would be one of the reasons to try and do which one is it? Maybe I'm thinking of Path of Exile 2, where it's Wither on hit. I think that's the Occultist. Steve's on a roll again. 6,900. Can put determination in here. Honestly, I think that might be the best. We could just grab these life regeneration nodes as well. And then regenerate 50 life per second. Why don't we start with that and see how that works? I will put you probably in here with our other stuff for now. Same with Void Sphere and Arcane Surge. And you, sure. This is our kind of like other build. And resistance wise, we're so good. We're a little bit lower on lightning resist now, but I think that's okay. And what does our life regeneration from 20.9? Recover all life when you kill an enemy. So it's normally 82.7, and then it jumps to 230 every few seconds. Now, let's see. If I summon this... Yeah, so you can see it surges. Yeah, there you go. Okay. Oh, quickly. Do I have anything for this guy to make it fit our theme? Let's see. It makes it look like an axe. That doesn't really work either. I guess it kind of fits the purple. All right. Oh, also, I have to make sure I have all of my stuff on, which I don't. Look at that. So, we're gonna have a trouble with that, I think. 35, yeah. I think because we're almost capped on resist, I'm gonna stick with determination. What else? Yeah, that should be it. Okay. Oops, I forgot to grab a mana flask. Oh, that's also... Okay. Yeah. So what I'm going to do is actually swap it over. I'll have to corrupt it, but that's okay. We can get another one. Essence Drain. Soul Rend of the Spiral. I don't know if anything changed. That's fine. Okay. So now, this should have the multi on, right? Yep, already firing more projectiles now, look at that. And the other thing too is that when we get into the totem masteries, we'll be able to have our totems take damage for us. I think it's 5% per totem you have out. That works. Also, because we have our resistances up, I guess we can also switch out our elemental flask. Actually, look at our curse. Chaos damage is pretty high on this one as well. Obviously, it's just single bonking, though. Looks like we can actually just use our curse the entire time. Which is kind of funny, actually. Nope, not this way. And keep in mind that it does spread them afterward. Pardon me. But the only problem is it spreads the curses but not the damage. So just kind of be aware of that. But yeah, I can just walk through and press Q occasionally and they all die. Again, not as flashy as the power siphon, but we're still at our max charges the entire time, so. Let's see, anything else over here? Doesn't look like it. Actually, Sacred Mana Flask, we can grab that. Alright. Let's do it. And of course they, even though the spawners are almost all on the other side, they do spawn from multiple directions. But again, it's fun that I can just press Q and then walk away. Plus, the other thing, too, to keep in mind is Soul Rend will be healing us here. Right, is it this one? Leeching some of the damage is energy shield, yeah. Now, of course, our life costs and stuff like that don't get taken out of it, but that's all. We need to find our little friend whose soul is trapped. Like, that takes a huge chunk of my health just to summon the totem. Which is honestly the most terrifying part. Get out of here, you. Over time, like damage over time wise, I actually think this is doing more. Mostly to the big guys, though. Like rares and stuff like that. That was a little scary. They have 1% quality. Sure. Oh, hi. And goodbye.
Your soul should suffer as you have, Deshret.
Yeah, it's Hex, Curse skills specifically, and Bane is not a Curse skill. It is a Hex skill, though. Which is a little unfortunate, but... honestly, I don't know why it isn't, because you could have some fun with that. Yeah, that damage over time is pretty nuts, actually. Plus, we're not even poisoning them yet. We need to get our leveled up enough to get our other item. The one thing that's kind of sad, though, is that if I despecialize those nodes that I was talking about before, we will lose a bunch of our AoE size. Which is a little sad. Oh, this is a nice one, actually. They're all probably going to come from these two sides here. I'm surprised there's only 2 nodes, though. I guess it is kind of stuck on the edge. Just press Q occasionally. It's getting there. I was not expecting to do it this early with that staff. Well, technically a scythe, I suppose, but... but yeah, that's... I still think that's killing the rares faster than the other one. Because it did a nice explosion and stuff like that, but...
I must have time to go.
I don't think it was as effective. Minimum power charges. Gain a power charge on kill with an 8% chance and 8% increased damage per charge. And then we can take a look at these two. So, because we're going to be gaining maximum endurance, frenzy, and power charges quite often, we generally won't have to worry about ignite, chill, or shock, which is nice. But if we're gaining that much too, the 3% increased damage is not that bad either. But I think Deep Thought is probably going to be our next target. Okay. Oh my goodness. For a second, I forgot about the guy yelling. And I was like, what? Did my screen glitch?
This land is teetering on the
Oh,
brink
thank you.
of cataclysm.
Do. Went to mine on that. That's kind of funny. Honestly, if I had the attributes, which I guess we do now, we could increase the damage of Bane further by getting rid of Hex Bloom and putting on a different Hex Curse, so that it would ramp the damage even more. But it is more damage. It's not increase. Oh, they're hexproof, of course. I wonder, does this apply the same amount of damage then? It is a lot slower, so I'm assuming not. Wait, is that stacking? Hold on a sec. I think the damage was stacking every time I used it on him. Seems to be hitting them faster, but I'm not sure. Maybe it was just like a burst. Seemed to tick faster. So hard to tell. Definitely need some more energy shield though. Volcanic fissure, lightning arrow. So which of them? Essence Drain is doing the chance to poison right now. Only Soul Rend, the Golem, yeah. Actually, then why don't we do this? We'll just switch the Golem over here so it can actually poison on hit as well. Oh, I know what's happening. It's not that it stacks. What I think is happening is they're getting to half health by the time I cast the second one. So what's happening is that, where is it here? Punishment is increasing the damage they take by 34% when they're at 50% or lower health. So it looks slower until they get to the halfway point and then they take more. Yeah, that's probably what it is. The inconsistency is consistent. What do we got? Oh, hi. More rarity. Yeah, sure, let's Val it, see what happens. Where are you guys going? Oh, they're breaking the golems out. I might look for a shield that I might be able to use earlier on. Because the shield I want is quite a bit later on. That's for sure. Oh my gosh, look at them all. Get them. Let's go this way. Yep. I was correct in my directional. Is there anything over here? Yep, a little bit. Nothing, nothing. Oh, oh, there's a couple. And goodbye. Charon's Sword Rebirth. Where'd that come from? That was weird.
You know, bye-bye.
Hey, Diala. All right. Let's see here. A little bit.
Hello. Hello.
Not super great. Funny enough, that hits all of them. It's a two-handed melee, it is an axe, and thus increased melee damage. I wonder if that works. Oh, actually, divination. We have a bunch of stuff that's stacked up, so why don't we do these here really quick.
Hello again.
Hello. Some scrolls. Portal. I mean, either we can sell them if they're high quality portals. If not, there's also the thing we could just sell them for the actual item itself. Chaos Orb, electrocuting jewelry. Oh, hey. That's pretty nice. I'll be checking the different things afterwards, so. More scrolls of wisdom. Random currency, alchemy. Alteration. And more alteration. Okay, cool.
You'll be back.
Hail.
Shaper influence, huh? Oh. Mirror. Oh, hey, 20% quality. Sells for chaos. Sure, why not? That's T1 ring, actually. Okay. We already have one. Increase max energy shields. That's better. Alright. 20, 5, 3, 17, 15, 17. Let's see. So these sell for 1. These sell for 1. All of them sell for 1. What about low quality? Also 1. Amazing. Leading Jin Soul's interesting. Not really for us though, but still pretty good. And which one is better? The one that was already in there by far. Okay. Are these also a chaos? They are 3 alchemy orbs. Well, okay then. Life armor, cold and fire resist. Not really that great, to be honest, but... Alright, let's see. So, if all of them are going to sell for the same, I'm going to save one, the actual 20 quality one, because I can use that on a different character.
I'll let you know.
So scooch these down together. And mirror arrow is also 1. Yes, it is. Okay. There we go. Who knows, we might get a few out of it. These guys are what? Not anything. Am I missing something here? Oh. Oh, hold on a sec. Oh no, they're all level 1. Huh. Well, people are after them. Sounds good to me. Alright, so... I guess I gotta get these out of my inventory finally.
Hello.
You are going to go in here. I do want to try crafting you a bit later. I'm going to pull that for now. We have very little armor, even with determination. Mostly thanks to skin here. So what about a... granite? Not attack damage. Increase critical strike chance during the effect. That works for me. What do we have for... We have none. I was hoping we had some flasks here. 4. Hinders, sure. $30, almost double charge. Let's do that. All right. Now we're good. I think we need... Is it level 50? Hold on.
I must have time to gather my will.
It's level 55 for Cruel. Oops. So is it just the intelligence? No, it's dexterity that we're missing. If we take that off. Neck. Amulet. Equipable. Honestly, might just put that back on. Yeah. Plague Bearer again, huh? Okay. Just because we didn't really... We're not getting enough poisons yet for that to be... Oh.
Deshret has go where you are needed.
Right.
I tortured here.
And hey, we get another one. So the question is, do I get that or just continue on down here? Or need more refund points. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. It's 8. 2 extra if we go for the strength nodes. But I think we need the strength nodes, so... Let me look at the charge mastery and see if it combines them. Let's see. Here we go. Oh, that's not it. Oh, apparently they do stack. Perfect. All right then. That makes that easier. And we're good to go. Let's do Duresso first, I suppose. Oh. Uh-oh, is he stuck again? Oh, no. No. Stop. Stop. There we go. Einar is a little confused at times. Oh yeah, look, we're already getting all of our frenzies occasionally here. At some point here, I might have to switch off Skin of the Lords, funny enough. At least for a little while, until we get better gear. Just because we're missing a lot of defensive stats in general from it. Problem is I don't want to upgrade things at the moment. So I'm kind of terrified that I'm going to upgrade the dexterity requirements even more. So that's all of it. So these are the last ones. So yeah, they must make it on like that on purpose, but that's okay. So we'll upgrade our intelligence ones. Alright, ready, buddy? There you go. You made it in this time. Oh, there's a couple here. New beast captured. A rooster fiend. It's actually quite a few here. There's 5 total. You ready there, buddy? There it is.
Now it is time for Einar to go to Einar business.
Half the time I just hear him and I think of like Reinhardt. socket. I think so, because we need to start getting some more chaos damage, and we haven't gotten it in a while. Like, we have some flat chaos damage at the top of the tree there, but we don't have any dot multi. Which is kind of what we need right now. Because most of our damage is coming from the damage over time. I love just watching the cats. It'll be even better too when we have like multiple projectiles. We have like return on them so they bounce around everywhere. So much fun. Okay. Ooh, absolutely smacked. And again, best part about chaos is it goes through energy shield, so don't really have to worry about energy shield modifiers, at least. Oh. That bleed does a lot of damage, though. Holy cow. It's so weird how it feels like less is happening when I swapped over, because it's less flashy, I guess. But I'm still just bursting all of those uniques at once. So. Considering we don't even have like our large damage sources yet. Not too bad. Oh, our totem, not totem, sorry, our golem isn't here. I don't think I can do that. Actually, we can. Just barely. Yep, look at that instant. Just click on them once. Let's see how much Essence Drain does by itself. The damage over time, yeah. Not as much as everything else together, obviously, but not bad. You. Oh, if only that was all to spells, I was about to be so happy. But unfortunately, it's not. Alright, got the eye. What was I going to do here really quickly? Let's go to the monastery. See if we got anything new. Okay, so we have a couple pieces of gear we can do. What level are we now? 45, so I don't really want to do anything under 45. But it looks like... Let's do a 53. So no, that's going to be too high. So let's do the 35. Might as well do them together here. If nothing else to get them out of the way.
I am no beast of burden.
Alright, let's see.
Greetings.
Life per enemy killed. Mana per enemy killed and physical damage. That's not bad. Max spell damage. Increase spell damage and mana. Increase mana regeneration. Increase cold damage. Well, that's a fantastic wand for a caster. T3. These guys I'm not as thrilled with. These guys I'm definitely going to put into our fracture section, though. Yeah, like that's... This one in particular is really nice. It's a lot of spell damage. Let's check out the rest here.
Hello again.
Not great modifiers. A T1 damage reflect. Does anyone want this? Fracture. Apparently some people want it for 1 chaos, so we'll list it for 1 chaos. Oh my goodness. We have a couple of graphs here that are within our range, so let's get those going. That's the last one. Let's see. Spells have an increased AoE. It's the lightning hands. Max mana, max energy shield. Increased graph blood gain by 10%. So Tender Embrace might actually not be bad. Because I think we actually go to half health with Soul Rend. Hmm. %21 increased spell damage. It's not too bad. Let's see. I'd probably switch it for this one. So 700, we'll just say 79. And DPS is 19. 79-19. Yeah, it does increase it. Not by a ton, but it does work. What about you? 37... 39. Okay. And then I want to try and see if this works. Which would be pretty funny if it did. So... Wait, was that it? It does. That's funny. So we have a way of generating endurance charges now, technically. Because it only lasts for a second. It applies 16% more recovery rate, but it grants you an endurance charge. So we can actually use this, like, say for example, 3 seconds left. Refreshes the duration. And then again for a third one. That's pretty funny, actually. Not as helpful as I think it'll be. Probably gonna keep Return to Dust just because it smacks those enemies really hard. But, it is funny how it works, that's for sure.
Good to see you here. Beware of the enemy.
And then we'll grab... let's just say one of these.
Hello again.
8? Oh, it's stored. Okay, I was happy for a moment and then I wasn't. Okay. Attack damage, elemental ailments. Nope.
Be ever vigilant.
Nope, nope, nope. Alright. I also need to deal with this as well. I might be able to just de-level it slightly, and that might be enough. Let's see. Oh, Faustus. Shop. I'm confused why they were all locked right away.
I'll let you know.
Okay. You know what? I'm actually just gonna store this for now because we can't use it. It's not getting any XP. Never mind, we're going right back.
Must have time to gather.
We have our jewel slot. Also have this ring that we can't use yet. Keep in mind. So this is the one I separated because increased totem damage and damage with poison, which is very nice. But we are not poisoning quite yet. At least not effectively. So we can do overtime. Fire damage. Attack speed, we need cast speed. Chance to poison on hit, increase poison duration. That'll be useful later. Physical. One-handed, no. This one's nice. Damage over time, global crit strike chance, and max life. Yeah, it's probably going to be the best one then. Right. Probably. The other thing we could do is just try rolling one. Like, let's take, I don't know, one that I Block spell damage while using a staff. And I'm just gonna do this. Make it here. Roll. Just roll a little bit. Increase totem damage. Okay. Cold damage over time. Not quite. Strength could work. Damage with wands. Nope. Oh, I also learned this, by the way. So, if you right-click to use Orb of Alteration, which re-rolls a blue, right, your magic item, if you hold Alt at the same time as Shift, it switches to augmentation. Honestly, didn't know that. Increase area damage. Nope. Maybe? Nope. So we're looking for chaos. See, that's not bad. It's not great, but it's not bad. That's even better. Might actually just use that. The damage over time might be better for the short term right now. Let's see. So 824 13.2. $13.2. Hmm. 2022. Oops. Sorry. And 39.4. That's not much of an increase, to be honest. From 22 to 79 on a 2000 damage already. Brings our life up to 9, 81, and 88. Obviously, this is better when we have more flat percentage, or flat values. Oh, actually, that's the other thing. How much of an increase? 15.1. 0.6, 0.5, 0.5%. I'll live with that for now. I'll definitely still keep this, though. We'll put it there for now. Alright. There's one other thing I'm forgetting, I think. Oh. I want to see. Yeah. Power. So we could actually switch out our chess piece for now. Which is what I'm actually considering. Let's see. Do I have any level 70? Because mostly it's just the issue of tankiness. From Skin of the Lords, anyway. 61. Life, chaos, resist. Also, we're missing boots in general, right? So. Just trying to see if there's any other rings we want. This would be the spot for it. See, that's not bad. Increase global accuracy, 107 max life. Increase mana regeneration rate, fire, and light. Radius. Not a lot for chaos damage, though, sadly. Or just generic damage over time. Question is, do I want the cast speed? I can actually take this off. How much does that dip our damage here? 19. Not by much, actually. Under 100, I think. Yeah. 8 to 2. 60 DPS loss. But we could put this on, right? So instead of 927, we have 1,110. I guess that'll have to do for now. How's our resists? Now that I'm thinking about it. Cold resist needs a little bit of a bump. So, which is better out of these two? Well, I guess it's that one, because I think we need the dexterity. That sucks. Because this one by far is better. With 109 max health compared to this one. So let's just say I did this. How much are we short for dexterity? 28. Holy cow. Do we have jewels with dexterity? I'm assuming so. Dexterity. 13 to 16. So we'd have to get dexterity and then dexterity plus something else, I think. But you could technically do it. I wonder if you can use... Is there any? There is. Dex... No. What are these? Well, this is just changing stacks, modifiers. No, okay. And no jewel crafting. Okay. Didn't think so. So we'd have to roll this a bit. And we need to get... That's nice. Okay. Not that one. Damage with poison. That would have been nice if it wasn't attack speed, but... Increased totem damage and Elirez. Not bad. Oh, close. I mean, we could try Regal. Nope. We don't have enough chaos, so I'm just going to strip it. And unless we get the dexterity, we're pretty much not looking for anything else. Strength, damage over time. Nope. Chance to poison on hit, duration, swords. Attack speed. Okay, dex. Oh, that sucks. Hey, JJ. Thank you, thank you. Hopefully you're having a good Friday. Do I dare use an annulment orb on it? I don't think so. I think I'll just have to live with that. At least for now. Because that alone will get our stuff back up. Cool. How you doing? Nope, not too bad. Had a bit of an interesting experience yesterday, but other than that, pretty good. I'm excited for, well, a lot of things, actually. We had the Path of Exile update, which added a ton of new Foulborn unique changes and new items, and a bunch of other stuff. Tomorrow, we have the Mass Effect event finally coming back for No Man's Sky, so we're going to be doing that in the morning. And then on Sunday, I need to finish the Battlefield stuff, too. Yeah. Past 10 p.m. I'm wondering if I should go to bed or eat this pasty. I will just say, because it's probably better if I do, that it is not suggested to eat very close to bedtime, because your digestive system can keep you awake. Now, I am not one to be saying this because I don't generally follow that myself, but I feel the need to say it. But I hope the cake is good if you decide to eat it. All right, get all these guys. I think that's all of them. Looks like it. Need for Steve is already at 6,950. Wow. He's really going for it. Let me just summon the golem here. All right. Okay, we got multiple directions here now. Hit the bombardment. Oh, it is good? Oh, I'm glad to hear. I'll tell you, one time that I had cake, and it was not good. We had ordered some ice cream cake. And this is when we were, like, quite a bit younger. Like, I don't know. I would say we were probably around, like, 15 years old or something like that. And we had a couple people over for the birthday. And we started feeding people cake. Suddenly, you know, everyone's munching on the cake. And then every once in a while we hear a, ugh, ew. It was an ice cream cake. And they made it with sour milk. It was not a good time. Yup. It was not a pleasant evening, shall we say. You know you messed up when there's kids that don't want to eat cake. And I don't think we ever went back to that restaurant or ordered for them again. Because that was... Yeah, it was not a good time. We god, yeah. Yep.
Must have time to gather.
I'm gonna go off my gut and just assume they must not have like cleaned like the, I'm just gonna say the word vat, but whatever you want to call it, container from the last time they were making the ice cream cake and stuff like that in it. That would be my best guess. But it was like, yeah, this milk is almost cream cheese, kind of. Or sour cream, I guess, not cream cheese. Cream cheese is opposite there. Bonk. Nasty? Yep. It was unpleasant. That's for sure. But luckily, that is been a few and far between experience for me. Hence why I remember that one so strongly. I'm also lucky that quite a few people in my family know how to cook well. Not that I'm around or see people that much, but it's still nice when it happens. Just run around cursing people, sprinting away. I haven't seen... Oh. I was going to say I haven't seen a single breach here yet, and I ran face first into it. Awesome. Oh, I got a little bit of rebanding there again. Wonder what that's from. It's happened a little bit, actually. Oh, nice. I need the gold. Alright. Let's do it. Come on, Elith. Oh my goodness. Oh, there's lots of people up here. Oh my goodness, hold on a sec. Gotta go, gotta go, gotta go. Do we have an enhanced flame over here? We don't, sadly. Okay. Well, that's unfortunate. Normally there might be one that says enhanced flame and it'll allow you to actually cleanse things afterward to kill them, but sadly, no dice. You love having people over, just hate cleaning and work. It generally requires... Yeah, that's fair. I'm similar to that, I suppose. What's the best way of, like, explaining it, I guess? Extroverted to introvert, but thanks to health, it's made worse. More from a body not working the way it should kind of way. Yeah. my goodness, so many totems. Alright, almost there.
My mana is spent.
Yeah, probably because I have like 19 mana and my spells cost 19. There we go. Alright, here we go. Let's see. Let's go for the extra maximum power charges next. Here we go. Oh my goodness, look at him go.
Your way led to damnation, Calm. Find another.
Okay, that's pretty nice. I didn't expect to kill him that quickly, actually. Sucks? Yeah, a little bit. Yeah. It's just one of those things where it's like, your reserves, you want to spend your reserves, okay, as a person having people over. But when people are over, your social battery depletes extremely quickly. But you still want it. And that's where the problem comes in. Because especially if people don't clean up after themselves or things like that after they come over, it's like, well, I do not have the energy to do this, so then it remains undone until such a time where I am sad about it, and then don't do it again. Although I think that's a lot of people, that's not just a me thing. Oh, someone was sent to the void.
Fury and desire together again. Num Num's time, my little rapture.
Alright, here we go.
This is not creation. This is perversion.
Try not to get exploded.
I must have time to gather my will.
Oops, pressed the button twice.
To damnation with you.
He is so angry.
My mana is spent.
Get out of here, you. Oh. That's gross. The Bone Queen. And the queen is dead. Funny enough, I can just frost blink into them and they get toasted. Is this a dead end? It is a dead end. So this is going to be actually probably the best way to start. Alright. Let's go back this way. Should be some here. There we go. Get him. There we go. There's still more left down here. I don't think I'll be able to get them in time. Ah, not quite. That's good, though. Look at all that money. I will take it. Oh, hi. What's with all the uniques here? I don't remember ever seeing this many normally. Not complaining, I guess, because it's just more loot for me. Just making sure we don't die there. And I can't wait for all of our abilities and stuff to come online. We have the homing missile cats, and I can't wait to get it all set up, because it just covers your screen in cats that literally sit there like homing missiles and go after all your enemies for you. It's so silly. I love it. More over here, looks like. Got an ancient. Nice. That is the wrong way. This is also the wrong way, apparently. I've never been wrong so many times turning right.
I must have time to gather my will.
Can we make it to Piety? Let's see. Party City, that's funny.
You see, heretic, my god takes good care of me.
I'm sure he does. And she's gone.
I may have misjudged that god of yours.
Mayhaps.
Twice now you've baptized me in my own blood. It was Malachi.
It was Malachi. Everything was Malachi.
Piety, my god. I am sure you will reveal your purpose in time.
Actually, this is pretty nice. So we can just push one way down here. Get all these guys, leave a totem, deal with the others, and then keep going this way. Look at that, that's beautiful. Okay. Once again, not quite enough enemies to... Oh, maybe. Oh, it's just short. Look at that. Like 99%. They set us up to fail. How dare they? Okay, I think. Alright. So what we're gonna do... Oh, nice. Perfect. We're gonna do this. We're gonna fight the boss. We're gonna go grab the stuff from the Genesis tree. And that's where I'll probably end for today, because we definitely played a bit longer. Mostly to make up for yesterday and not being able to be here, but I do need some rest. Alright, number 1 acquired.
Death to Airdrie, for your flesh was your undoing. I must have time to gather my will.
I just love the ability to, like, push a button and run away as they explode behind you. Alright. Malagaro.
Dissection time.
Are you sure about that? He's already toast. If you don't take care of yourself, you can't be there for those. Yep, that's true. As much as it sucks... I mean, there is some parts to what people say about that I don't fully agree with, but the sentiment itself, yes. Mostly because I know and have known people where they're in a case of... What's it called? I believe codependent is when one of them is dependent on the other. There's another terminology for when it's both ways. I don't recall the name of it, but anyway. And people say, or I've heard people say, I will correct with that, you know, not ready to love yourself, not ready to love kind of thing. And you know what? Sometimes people need someone else willing to love them to be able to love themselves. So, it kind of, that part of it kind of rubs me the wrong way. But, again, the overall sentiment I totally agree with. Oh, he's already immune. Send in the cats. Ow.
Let us see if you truly understand what it means to be Nightmare.
Ooh, that actually hurts. Mostly I think because I don't have a ton of armor, but... Slam. Bonk. I love how it just... Giant hand slams on his head. Bonk. Ooh, nice. Crunch.
You fought against death your whole life, Malachi, when it was the one thing that would grant you true immortality.
All right.
What do we call?
Oh, identify. Thank you.
This is neither the time nor the place.
All right. We're just going to... Wait, what?
But wait a moment.
Okay. I just wanted to make sure there wasn't a quest turn-in I missed. And Tiala. I still feel bad for her, man. Hmm. What do we want here? Any of these other than... I mean, we do want greater. Spell echo. Let's do greater projectile.
They all
Our hopes are with you.
All right. So that'll be us moving on to the next act next time. But first, let's go and take a look at what we got in the monastery here.
I greet you once again.
All right, we got a
You will soon bear fruit.
currency. Got a max stack. Hit the 5% chance. Look at that. But my question is, why does it always have to be the Orb of Binding? Alright, and... we got a Foulborn. Let's go. Foulborn the Halcyon. Interesting. Freeze duration on enemies. Chance to freeze up. Freezes you inflict spread to other enemies within 1.5 meters. Cannot be frozen. Up to 15% of physical damage from hits taken as cold. That's cool. There's so many more ways with the Foulborn now to split damage types. It's really cool. I believe we already have you. Yes, let's see. Just better at everything. And Akuna's Will, I believe we already have one as well, right? Oh, no, we don't. No, we do. Oh, it's at the top. All right. Let's see. No graphs available. We have a couple armor ones. Let's see. We are looking for the Chaos ones specifically. But we haven't been very lucky with it. Okay. That's decent. Nope. T4. Pre-spell critical strike chance. If only... See, the problem is we need 2 of them rolled well to make up the difference. Because this one's really crazy, right? So damage leached his life on critical strikes. Increased global crit strike chance per level. So we are level 47. So we're getting 47 times 3%. Flash charges whenever you deal critical. And the Foulborn, which I believe is normal increased attack damage or physical damage. The Foulborn one changes it to spell damage, which is really cool. Now, to be fair, that doesn't help us very much if we don't have critical chance, because we need critical chance in order to get our poisons up and running. So, looks like we're going to need a bit more time to try and roll those. But another one that's fractured is very nice. So the spell critical is a caster modifier, so we'll have to consider that next time. I don't know if I have the caster mods on. Let's see. Okay, so I reduced fire and attack, which is good because we want spells. Increased chance for chaos mods, and then manas. Mana mods, which is pretty good because we need raw. Actually, what would we do instead of mana? I mean, I guess you could go for attributes. You could also go for life. You know what? If we're going for wands, maybe defensive is the best way of doing it. Because if you have increased defenses, I don't think there's many actual modifier mods for wands or just weapons in general that are defensive. Like maybe life leech? I don't know if that counts. I don't have anything to test or look at right now. But yeah. Alright. Well, I am going to head off for the day. I have some stuff to do, and I gotta get caught up on some things from yesterday. But hope that cake was good, JJ. Om nom nom. But yeah, so tomorrow and Sunday, I have some things I need to attend to, which is going, I think I'm being picked up to go to the appointment at 8 a.m. So I'm probably going to start a bit earlier than normal. I'm thinking at least 2 hours early, because I'll be able to rest a little bit earlier tonight. Because I still want to get some work done, especially on the Mass Effect event in No Man's Sky, which is what we're probably going to do tomorrow. And then I'm going to take a look and see what we need for the week event, or the weekly bounty quests thing for Battlefield 6. If it doesn't look like it's feasible, we might do Path of Exile instead. But if it does, we'll probably play that as well. It was delicious. I won't be here most of the weekend. Oh, okay. You're heading out for a trip. My cousin's actually going on a trip too. B-Day for the son tomorrow for his friends and spend some quality time with the Mrs. Sunday. Nice, I'm glad to hear it. Hopefully your son's friend has a good birthday. No sour ice cream cake. Hopefully. I won't say anything. But yeah. But yeah. And enjoy some quality time on Sunday. Oh, it's your son's birthday. Oh, okay. Sorry, when he said B-Day for your son tomorrow for his friends, I thought you meant that he was going to a friend's birthday. Makes sense. Well then, wish your son a happy birthday for me. And thanks for joining me, as always, JJ. It's always great. Oh my goodness, burping. No worries. See you around. If I don't see you on the weekend, everyone, as always, enjoy your weekend. Made it through the week. Get some rest. Have some fun. But, as always, hopefully you have a great rest of your day today. Whether it be morning, afternoon, or evening, depending on your time zone. So thanks again, as always, and I'll see you next time. Bye-bye. See you, JJ.